is it so dry? What is humidity? Wait, there's some music. Oh, of course there's. I'm stupid. I turned off the music when I was spamming things. There we go. Oh god, we have to press some music. Okay. I will tell everybody. Then I will reset the settings. And then I will game really hard. Wait, what do I want to do with the final? This thing. I think I just moved the Ivory and Azure. Yeah, I do this in different order now. So let's do... Actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. I'll just change the order here. We do Onyx first. Or should I do Crimson first? That one is harder. I could technically wipe. Oh my god. Audio. I can hear audio. You can hear audio. I'm audible. Everything's great. Excellent. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Why is my controller not doing anything? Hello? There we go. It's so funny, just hold this down. Reset that data. Let's go, gamers. So I haven't fully cleaned up my notes yet. So there is some stuff that could still be scuff. Right, personal preference, emphasis, game speed has to be fast. Well, it doesn't have to, but it makes the game fast, and fast is good. Go... Do I do the smallest one? Actually, I can't remember. Yes, I do. Apparently I could also play Octopath with a similar screen size. But I'm so used to the 1690 or 16:9 that I... Would be weird. Let's do Chinese. Wait, is this everything? I think so. Big number. Let's go big number. This man. Where did the humidity go? I don't understand. Okay, I haven't really played this game in a while, so this run might just end up being giga ass.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。私はよろしくお願い。さて、時には当たりですね。
Can't
ここ
wait
までは、そしてあなたがも
for the scuff
とは
run.
いえ、音を出せないか。
Well, it is kind of a Zazu classic to do a shit run and get PB and world record anyway. Okay. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
さてと。おっと、それでは。そこで生きる人々の思いを君の。
Wait, is controller overlay on the screen?
そろそろ出発してもらうとし。
Yes. I'm gonna be using my fucked up
塗
controller
装を
grip.
終えた青年は。
Right now my thumb is on the Y
先
button.
面に自分の名前を刻む。君は自分の名前
That's how I will
を
be
相
doing
棒
this.
となる船を作るべく。やれやれと
And
た
the
め息を
controller
つ
is
きながら
on my thigh.
君は物
This
音の
is
主の元
very
へと向か
important
うこと
for
に
the
した。
immersion, I'm sure.
荷物を倒してしまった彼女。君がラティは寂しげな笑みを浮かべ、その事情を知る由もなく、岩屋では二人の深呼吸をして、君は岩屋近くにある終わりの村へと足を進めた。
Until we get the grass, we go down and then we go up.
君は見た目は可愛らしいが、
You could also
れ
just
っ
hold
きとした魔物だ。
to the right.
村に被害が及ぶ前にさ。
Actually, I don't think this movement is necessary for my new movement routing. I almost low rolled that shit again. I hate this. I hate how the game does damage rolls. It is so dumb.
花壇で美しい花々が咲く。終わりの
In no world should that be a
花はい
raid.
つか散る。そんな儚い店に行くと、店主がご用件はと尋ねてきた。店主は他にご用件はと問いかけてくる。
No.
村人は
Go here, we mash, jump down, then we go to the tower.
調達するために村の厄介事を引き受けるのが君の日課だ。君はさっさと片付けるかとため息混じりにつぶやいてご武運を。
Alright, let's see these slow rolls. That was only 3 damage over. What? That was also a low roll considering I rolled a freaking 6. Okay, this could actually... Wow, the 8 damage! That should do a minimum of 14. Or that's the expected damage. That is actually crazy. Reset? True. Run is ruined.
慣れた手つきで焼いて獲物についた血を拭き取って君は足音も立てずに予期しない攻撃に驚いた影は村の近くにある塔の方へ逃げていったようだ。
It's actually impossible to PB now.
島を守るために建てられた君は魔物を始末しないと塔に入ることにした。扉には何か文字、扉の文字が気になり、扉は音を立てて開い、奥であまりの逃げ足の速さに感服した。君は仕方なく影の追跡を続ける。
And for most of the run, I will be using the mouse for movement.
窓から差し込む陽光を頼りに周囲を
Because it's much easier to do
ここから
diagonal
魔物
movement.
の姿は見えない。
Especially when the
君は魔
map
物
is a
が
grid
気
like
配も
this,
なく突然聞こえ追ってきた魔物の気配は
where
消え
you
てしま
can't
った
actually do diagonal movement here
君は
with
一
a
度
controller.
村へ報告に戻ることに
Was
す
that
る。
a lag spot? Back down, we're gonna go talk to the chief that we killed all the things.
グリスにさ君は村周辺の魔物いつも通りの偏った果物の選び方だと君は思う。
Then we go back to the cave with our food. Actually, I think you can barely hit the corner of this tile if you
普段なら駆け寄ってくるはずのラテ
you're
ィ
good
だ
at video
今日
games
は何の反応もない。
and
時
precision.
折見る彼女の寝顔文字やさし
Here we get a choice to look at Laddie's picture book. It doesn't matter which option
巫女
you
が祭
do.
壇で儀式を
Baron
行
will
うこ
look
と
at it
で
anyway.
大い自らを精霊だと名乗った声ラティは淡い期待を胸にラティを祭壇まで連れて行こうと君は思案した。その様子を見てお腹が鳴った君は
Now with some nice fruit in our bellies, we are ready to go out. Baron, our main character, heard some voice at the altar here, mentioned Lattie's name, and that's why
君はラティを連れ再びラティが不安そうな面持ちで君の服の袖をちょこんと掴んでいる。
I wonder if I should be doing this or just do double jumps. Double jumps feel better. But that is definitely slower.
神秘的な雰囲気の祭壇ラティの杖が放つ光が
You're not good at
謎の
zooming.
声に呼応するように
Bro,
杖
I
が
don't know.
まばゆい光を放つ
Zooming out feels slow.
君の目の前にあら君が巫女に
It feels like there's a massive delay.
魔物の影だと思って必要に追いかけたせいで仲直りができたかはわからないが君の期待通り
Alright, we give some fruit to Lack to show him that we're not
これ
actually
が
that
巫
bad
女
of a
の
person.
器だよと言いたげな顔君がラック
We
に
did try to kill him
巫女に
earlier.
付き添い守るラティが巫女に君はラティを巫女にすると
Relative humidity currently is 24%,
君は塔の出口へ
which
向
is
かうことにし
kind
た
of ass. I can feel my nose
僕に
suffering.
任せてよ と
Wuna waka, wuna
何
waka.
かポカンとした君を
Turn
横
Letty
に
into an
顔を
old
隠
man.
せたラティは村の中へと歩いていった。村の衰退を見過ごせなかった君は岩屋で修復した船の最後の
You
部
get a
品
steering
航
wheel.
海への準備は整った。しばしの旅立ちの前に一言村長にそ
Which
ち
is
ら
the
の
last
方は
piece we need to finish
君が
our
答えると
ship.
村の同じく島を思う島を救いたいという己
And
の
we
意
tell
志
the
が
chief
正
that
し
we're
い
gonna
と信
leave, and
じ
the chief's like, nah, fuck you, man. He did not like the idea.
君は船尾へと登りついに船が完成し旅の友となる船
The
に
ship,
名前が
and we
ラ
ask
ティは
Lati
今
to
度
name
ペ
the
ラッ
ship
クとつ
because
かなけれ
every
ば
other idea is
君
about
た
to
ち
be
は
very
グッ
bad.
ドラック号に出港だ。君はダリンを握る
Unfortunately, we don't get to name the ship ourselves. Okay, so where do we split this? It's on the pling, right? No, it's not.
手製の航海地図を開きここから南に航海地図を閉じた君は巫女のいる島へとたどり着ければ
I
そ
forget
こ
there's
で
no
新
pling.
たな物語が君を待
What
って
do
い
we
る
do?
のだ
We go straight on.
海面に近く宝箱は波に揺られながら
The chest could include. What the fuck is going on? That is a fish. We don't want a fish.
何君は落下地点から逃れるよう
At least I think it was
急
a
いで
fish.
船を
If it
こ
was
の
a
海域
fish,
で
we don't need
渦潮が発生することは珍しく難破船を発見した甲板に上がった君は何か
So we go up here to get the chest for some money early.
難破船は海の中に
Here
沈んで
and
しま
then
う
go all the way down. I'm also looking for a random encounter here to kill. This is bad because it's a double encounter, which obviously takes longer to kill. These are relatively easy, or like, easy is maybe a bit too strong of a word, but they are not too difficult to play from, so we will be playing from
難破
every
船を
encounter.
発見した甲板に上がった君は何か役立つもの君が船に戻ると
We pick up a water steering, which increases water resistance. We will be facing later. Okay, another double encounter. 6. Okay, so the flea rates are based on the speed of the enemies, is what I think, and the wasp is really fast. So anytime you see a wasp, you kind of cry. Unless you are meant to kill it. Although it's kind of hard to kill them as well because they are
海を渡り南の島で語られるの
fast,
は
I guess.
では早速島への上陸準備を始めよ
In that way as well.
う日差しの眩しい温暖な気候の南の島この島はいつも海の涼しさを思い出させてくれる
Technically, I shouldn't
音楽を
really be
確かめた君は
splitting there
ラ
either.
ティたちと共に
So I'll just skip
南
the
に
split
さあ
one.
行きましょう
My splits are gonna be really weird because I think I changed the timings for when I like to split. Okay, so this lizard we can kill. It's a bit tanky, so it's gonna be a little annoying. But it will be enough for our needs. I think I should outspeed it with lag as well, so yeah. This gives Lati level 3, which is the more important thing here, or no, level 2. And Baron gets level 3 for try attack. Continue this way
君は道
to
端の
get
小
this
包みをよく調べ
event.
ると
We're gonna pick up
君は
the
旅のつい
bag.
でに届けてあげようと思い小包をカバンの中にしまったそれにしても暑いなラティは平気なのか毛玉は
We don't want to move
その
around
光
too
景を
much
見
with
て
the
肝
bag
が冷えた君は
because it attracts
そい
enemies
つは魔物だ
as a
お湯に
follow-up
叫
event,
び声と
and the enemy group is 3 goblins, and that is a massive pain to kill. And I think it's also a little difficult to flee from. Why are you forsaking maidens? Do you hate women? God damn it. My real nature is bleeding again. What? We missed! This game sucks, man. This dumbass furball is gonna mess me up now. Ay. Hello, Japan, thanks for doing it. I'm never hitting 14 with this shit. It's really punishing when you actually get a miss. Big surprise. And they did the slowest possible animation. Let's go, gamers! Wahoo! I bet Letty will lower all this and get a 1, so I would rather just use Thunder. Man, we are struggling.
君たちが村へ入ると男の手の上で物珍し
Love
く
mashing in my
こ
video
の村の
games.
住民たちは君が担当何か事情がある様子君たちは男に礼を言い村での巫女探しに戻る
Jump here, jump here.
なんと折り紙の鳥が羽ばたいて飛び巫女の社の場所を教えてくれた
Go to the shrine.
巫女の社の中で
Go talk to the maiden and her assistant. Or, sorry,
この島の青年の名はハイド巫女に用がある
Mashing,
脈絡もない突然の問い君はなんとなく村で耳にした巫女のしかし事情を知っても
You could be Giga Chad and
また
call
勝
the
手に
maiden pretty
呆
instead of
れ
the
るハイドを
seashells
気
that
に
she
も
was
留めず
holding.
フィーラは出かける準備を始めた
No! Tell us about the establishments, thank you.
彼女
Get
は
some money here
女性
for
は待
delivering
望の
the
香水に
package.
小躍りしながら運んでくれたお礼を君に差し出した
Go here, we're gonna buy a namaste ring. We're gonna equip it on Fila, which is slightly different from what we used to do a while back.
店主は他にご用件はと問いかけて
And
くる
then we go here. We're gonna buy an ascetics glaive for Baron. Beautiful. And then we leave.
急に賑やかになりました
Then
ね
we go here.
退けましょう
How is it so difficult to flee from a goddamn skeleton? We could kill this skeleton technically. It wouldn't be too difficult. Considering Hyde and Fila have pretty good attack.
君の足元には
Could you throw the
手
stone?
頃ない君たちは何もせずにその場を立ち去った
I think you can actually hit a monster. I don't know why I saved time, but
天然の水晶を育んでいる余計なことを
I'll
言わない
take it.
ヒヤヒヤしっぱなしのハイドの肩を君は
My nose is killing
大変
me.
だなと軽く叩いた
If I somehow suffocate mid-run, you can blame the weather. Thank you.
見せつけ
Get a potion that affects everybody. It's very good. Pick that shit up. Keep fleeing from enemies because we don't need the XP. Over the course of the whole run, if you were to kill every encounter, I'm pretty sure
大き
you
な岩が
lose
鎮座している君たちは4人と一
over an
匹
hour,
の力岩を
Maybe two.
力いっぱい押した
maybe more. Random encounters take ridiculously long. in
岩が
this.
水路に喜びのそんな二人のじゃれ合いの様子をラティは顔を手で覆いながら
We're gonna jump all the way back here. This is technically not necessary. Oops. We're gonna be picking up some more money and in spirit elixir, which is effectively a revive. Or phoenix stone, or whatever you want to call them. more down. It's over, man. Here's the elixir. I really should hide some more lines from my notes. It's such a mess right now. Go one up and then top left. I did just that. Let's go gaming.
突然の一言ピーラが誰だ宝箱の影に危険な気配を感じた君はとっさに戦闘態勢を取った
I guess technically I shouldn't really be having this many splits in this. Oh my god. Because reasons. We're gonna use Feel Ult here. Feel Ult reduces water resistance, which is a debuff. Hide has a passive that makes him do, I forget if it's 3 or 2 more damage on debuff targets. And Fila is gonna be using a water-based attack next turn. So we get 5 extra damage from that, yes. For this boss fight, for some reason, the skeleton will always target Hide. It's a weird quirk that some of these fights have, where the enemies will specifically target the attendant and no one else. Hide is very likely to die here. No, we do this. I hope for Toxic to hit here, which it does. There's a chance that the boss just dies after this turn. Bigger roll, but that's actually fine. We just. I know that's not left with this one. That was a good fight. Very often the fight takes at least one more turn. I'm actually really impressed. How did that go so well? What? It's not a hard fight, it just sometimes takes a bit longer than you would hope because of the random effects that you can get in the fights that happenstances. Okay, that sounded weird. It was like there was 2 sound effects layered on top of each other. Manage to get the bird to town, go to the inn. As part of the story, we're gonna go to the inn here. And also, yeah, the lady that we get the package to, she died because perfume inside attracts monsters. I was not supposed to go there first. Fuck. Wait, no, what? Huh? Wait, you were supposed to go with. Oh, we're going there for the heal. Right, I forgot. Okay, I'm ahead here. We don't go there at all. Okay, before we leave, we're gonna do a quick trip to the apothecary, the item shop, the apothecary. I'm gonna buy 1 curative for the next boss. This is something that I might adjust as we... Why can't I get more? Did I miss some money? Huh? I'm supposed to be able to get 7 of these. What? Oh, I forgot the 500 chest. Get them in then. Okay, got 5. I'll get the chest now. Is there another town visit? I'll get the other I'll get the remaining Invigs the next time we go to town. Yeah, slight time loss later, but that's fine. I usually take this chest earlier, I think. Oh, that's why I saved time going to the Crystal Cave. Makes sense. Doesn't matter which. I think this should be a better tile to go up on, because you skip one up movement. How is it 6 to flee from this piece of garbage? What? We get a map here. It's gonna be a... or there's gonna be a follow-up event for it later. Alright, so the reason we even went to the first island was to get aid from the maiden. According to Lack, we need to gather all the maidens' relics. There are 4 islands, 4 maidens, and we need to get the weapon, or not weapons, but I guess they are weapons, but they're relics. Same thing. 自称精霊に従うしかなさそう。君が何が起きたんだとラックに問うが、返答は外に出ればわかるの一点張りだ。It's definitely part of the plan, the script. Okay, so there's no color here. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. 人の感情が生まれるここ世界の果てまでラック曰く自身の And this is Alati's, I guess, inner world. She's really depressed. I'm gonna save here, even though this fight can sometimes go really awkward, but it should not be wiping here. How's your day going so far apart from oppressive humidity? More like oppressive dehumidity. It's going fine. Invig Hyde. Where's Hyde? There's Hyde. Oppressive dryness. That's the one. We're gonna spruce this guy. We hit because we're really good at video games. Holy, and a crit too. Holy moly. Excellent. Then we're gonna rain on their parade. You're gonna stab this guy. I guess I could have stabbed that guy instead. 1 HP. Maybe I should have stabbed that guy. No. Church. Freeze the other guy. I think with the damage I have, I could have just used the basic attack here. So I realized I could have used the other turn order. Okay, we're good. Very Gucci, very Gucci. Alright, I have a slightly new or slightly different step routing here. It should save, I think it's at least 2 steps overall. Go down until we hit the wall. I guess dry bushes. Holy shit, this dryness is actually killing me. What the hell, man? What happened? What happened to the weather? Also, I just realized that my card backs are back to normal. God bless. These feel so much better than whatever the hell the
花を送
other
るの
one
で
was that we
突
used
然
last
男
time.
は悲鳴一体何が
This
起
feels
きた
right.
でしょう
And then we go here. No, I was supposed to go here. Shit, it's over. Then we go here, and then we go here, and then all the way down to the lady. Is this correct? No, I lost a step. It's over. It's over, gamers. Yeah. Default here. I'm supposed to be here.
彼へのこの気持ちをどう例えれば
Flowers.
花のように純
For whatever
女の苦しみに
reason,
何かを吐き
these
出した
townspeople hate
Sorry,
flowers.
拳ほどある
They are
花の
traumatized
球
by
根
them.
だった
There we go. Right. I'm supposed to do a menu in a bit. I'm gonna give the num steering over to Baron. I'm not sure why, but we're just gonna do it, because that's what my notes say. The classic.
村のどこかに隠れていないかと探したが君が花壇の泣く少年
I've written that the menu is sort of
村人
optional.
たちと話す限り彼らは一様に花を怖がっている村のきれいに咲き誇った花一見不穏な声とともに君たちを衝撃波が襲った傷は塞いであげなきゃフィーラの優しい一言に同意して
I'm not actually gonna do the...
心の傷に触れてみることにした
I should heal Thela. Okay, and this boss could technically also kill us. So let's see.
傷から現れた巨大な影
We have one AoE heal
君ら
also. I
の
was
黄色い
supposed
視線を払うように君たちは武器を構えた
first. Charge. Charge, ult, attack. I love holding down turbo. So good at video games. There's gonna be an AoE hit. It hurts. If I get hit by that again, I am dead. I wonder if I should just ignore healing. Nah, ignoring heal is kinda scary. The regular theme with these bosses is that they are immune to CC, so they can't be frozen. The script for this fight is the same as for the skeleton boss. Don't AoE, thank you. That's dead. Ooh, really good poison roll. I could have used thunder there actually, because I am not gonna get anything from Ivory. Oh wait, this is actually bad. No, we'll be fine. Poison's gonna kill me. I might die. We're still alive. Holy, this game is easy. I'm
黒い
so
影
weak.
が残した最後の言葉から君はある思いを
We're
彼
fighting
女は
Lattice inner
心
demons
の
here.
牢獄の中で出来損ないであることを懺悔黒い影が消え君たちはこの世界に青のラックはうなずく
And this is what we're gonna be doing
ニコの
throughout the
器
run.
を
We're gonna
心
be
の傷にかざすように伝え
visiting the maidens on the different islands, and then we're gonna ask for their help to join us in this
ここ行って目的は
Depresso
達したと
realm.
君たちは心の
And then
世
with the
界
help
か
of
ら
their
元の世界へ
relics,
戻
we're
る
gonna
ことにする
heal Lattice heart scars. Okay, I need to go by to
円形
Invex.
ラティが拠点とする心の中のことは当の本人でもわからないらしい
2 Invix. Wunawaka, no, that was not
どう
Wunawaka.
やらこの
Kokoro
祭壇が
Kokoriko Rantara Town.
現実と心の世界をつなぐ架け橋と
Kokoro
無理やり
Kokoriko
心変わりをさせら
Rantara
れている
Town.
のだ。かなりの精神を消耗したに違いない。すごく楽しかった。青の巫女は少し迷い気にいいよと答えた。
Another thing we should be on the lookout for is we don't really want to step on tiles where we turn over cards as much as possible.
漁師はカニが取れたら君は今はカニ漁を手伝っている場合ではないとその場から立ち去った。
Because there's always an animation when the card is flipped over for the first time. Here we're gonna do a quick detour to a shipwreck with some harpies on it. Our Azure pair is at 1 HP each, so this fight could actually be really annoying. I'm actually gonna save. Actually, I'm gonna do a cheeky nothing. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, Fila being faster than the harpies is good because actually no, we speed that with harpies. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. This isn't really a hard fight, but the harpies can do AoE moves, and that is really annoying. Buff up a Baron. Okay, that's bad. Right. Okay, good. Please freeze. Nice. So one of them is out of the picture. Holy crit as well. Jeez. Feel like a real man. This should also. Very good. Okay, not too bad. Where do I split here? I think I split when I go back to.
一つだけ無事な宝箱。君が船に戻ると、難破船は海の中に沈んでしまった。
Back to town. Okay, I'll buy the 2 Invix right now because I can't remember when the
儀式に
next
備えて
time
休みを
I
勧められた
go
君
to.
たちは宿屋へ向かうことにした。
The shop is. I need to. And now we go to the inn for story reasons. Today.
宿泊の夜、巫女の伝承に思案する君を気に留
The
め
day for gore. I thought it was last time. Or the first visit.
そのために島の南の沖合まで行く必要があるらしい。君たちが村の外へ向かっていると、ゴフには
Now we're gonna leave the town
こんな私をずっと見てい
again.
てくれてありがとう。儀式に赴くフィーラが村の皆へと微笑みを向けた。ここを見
Our next destination is the Seabed Temple. And the talisman that the villagers gave us is going to
海
help
岸
us
の
reach
先へ
it.
着くと従者の
Because
話
it's
によれば
underwater.
巫女の儀式村人たちが半
How
信
could
半
we
疑な
get
君たち
there?
を
Oh my
は
god.
いで私泳げるからと言
Talisman
って
offers
溺れちゃうよ
to
溺れちゃうよと
underwater.
一匹暴れるラックを無視して海を自由に泳ぐ魚や鮮やかなサンゴ礁を眺めてラティ海底に沈み静かに眠る海底神殿。今では海の生き物たちの安らげる寝床となっている。
Here?
先を急ぎましょう。先陣を切るフィーラの後ろ姿をハイドが心配そうに見つめてい
We're
た。
gonna be doing some tagging to reveal all these tiles.
これが海の試練。つぶやくフィーラのために
Then
君
we're
た
going to
ちは
be tagging
扉を開ける手がかりを探すことに
Stila
する
in specific order.
頑張ってください
First door there had the image of a crystal. And so we need to go touch the two
こ
Stila
れは私
that
の試
have
練
a
だからフ
crystal
ィーラがそ
on
っ
them.
と石碑に触れるとどうやら青の巫女が触れるたびに石碑は光ったり消えたりするようだするとどこからか物音が聞こえる水晶が描かれた扉が開いたに違いない
Go to the door.
水晶の扉の奥へ行くとまた新たな扉が
The
現
next
れた
one has the
今
image
度
of
は
a
石碑に
temple.
は神殿の絵が描かれている
And this is actually something I realized very recently, that the
すると
The
どこから
Steelers
か物音
kinda
が聞こえる
show the
神
journey
殿が
we've
描
taken
かれた
so
扉
far
が
with the
開いた
maiden.
に違いない
Because the first one had the crystal, so the crystal cave that we went to. Then we have the temple, which is now this temple. Crazy. Let's see. Let me go this way.
誘われているみたい
This door is
フ
locked.
ィーラの言葉に一度は顔を見合わせ音の方へと向かってみることにした
Symbol on it. Seeing as how badly the fights have gone so far, I kinda dread this upcoming fight. It can get really bad. Extremely bad. We're gonna reveal the chest but not pick it up yet.
フィーラが
Which
そ
was
ったが
this one?
扉が開く音は聞こえてこない
And then this one.
他にも光らせるべき石碑があるようだ
The maiden. I think maiden.
すると
maiden?
どこかから物音が聞こえる地図が描かれた扉が開いたに違いない
Then we go all the way here. If I put on the numb staring earlier, I
島の
could have an
東
easier
側に
time playing here.
太陽の絵少し
Yeah,
待
here
って
we
い
need to
る
touch the sun stealer
他に
first,
変
then
化
the
が
moon
起きる
stealer,
様
and
子はない
then the last
島
one
の
is gonna
西
be
側
the
に
lighthouse stealer.
月の絵が君たちは2つの石碑に光を灯したが奥へ
That
と
does give us
進
an
む
autosave,
道
but I
は
will
開かれ
do
ない
an autosave.
まだ光らせるべき石碑がありそうだ
So I'm gonna use one. I command. Swap his armor to this. Give him the numb staring. And Hyde gets the water staring. This is to make Baron immune to stuns, and it also gives Hyde water resistance, which
島
is
の
what
中
the
央
enemies in this
フィ
fight.
ーラがそっと石碑に触れると石碑何かが崩れる
This also
海
makes
水に足を取られつつも
Baron
必死に
slightly
体勢
faster.
を整え武器を構える
He'll be speed tying with the eels here, and the idea is that Baron would go ahead of Hyde to make sure he is not paralyzed. Which is another thing that these idiots can do. You do charge. I realize I haven't actually color coded this whole. Wait, okay. We need to roll a 6 or higher to freeze all these enemies and we get it, which means this fight is going to go a lot better than it usually does. I unfortunately don't know who's
Chikara.
going first, so I'm gonna just charge here. Ooh, and we get water damage up, that's really good. We're gonna be doing the same thing again. You go nap! Gameplay is so boring that you're falling asleep. Bad shit. There we go, that's how you like this fight to go. God, I'm gonna save so much time here. I think I missed both freezes in my
戦
PB.
が終わるこの部屋での試練を終えたようだ
Ridiculous.
どこかに奥へ進む道ができたかもしれない
Up. this wall has now
壁が
opened.
扉のように開き、奥に部屋が続いている。先ほどの海水と魔物はここに閉じ
Color
込めら
coding
れ
my
てい
notes
た。
as we go.
頑張って。
There's plenty of downtime as we get into all these fights. Okay, good luck with the nap. We're kind of simulating how the
謎の
actual
声
run
が
is
頭
gonna
の中
go.
に響いた。そしてミコを迎え入
The
れるように
marathon, so this is
扉
good.
が開いた。
I'll pick up some money here. This chest says it gives 700, it actually gives 500. I was really confused why I was getting so much less money in my notes. Or than what I should have based on my notes. And turns out that chest gives you 200 less money
儀
than it
式が
says.
行われる祭壇のお話的で不思議な続けてフィーラは君の偽りない答えに
Now that we are at the altar, Phila will
まるで若い
complete
フィ
this
ーラ
ritual
が祭壇に登るまばゆい
to
光
make sure
の
that the
中
island stays safe.
その言葉を残して
And then
青の
she
巫女は
turns to
光とな
bubbles.
りその方には彼女が秘めた思いの涙が滴っていた。君はラティに視線を向ける束の間の静寂を破る声。青の巫女を思い続けて君の震えた声の憎しみの幼い日の彼女の笑顔は
And now
抗
Hyde
うこ
goes
とので
crazy.
きないまじないいつまでもいつまでも
Itsumadema. Pretty sure I do this joke a bunch of times. I don't know where the 22nd time save is supposed to come from. I guess from the no, it can't be from the chest.
ラティの
I should probably
巫女の器に寂しげな視線を落とすラティに声をかけ
Bling.
君たちは旅路へ戻る
Alright, we got our first ultimate skill, or I guess it's called a combo skill. I call them ultimates, or ults, to keep things simple. That second is actually over 1 minute of mashing, so if I want to take a very, very incredibly fast
巫女のいる島の入り口を
bathroom
探
break,
そう
that is... yes, this is our tile. Now we're just gonna go straight up, and that will get us to the West Island, where Chapter 2 takes place.
頑張ってくだ海を渡り西の島で語られるのはでは早速島への上陸準備を始めよう赤茶色の乾いた大地が続く西の島島にはあまたの弱き者たちのムクロが船を桟橋に停泊させた君たちは公開地図で位置を確かめた君は渓谷を通って
Go one up
戦
and
士
then
の国へと
diagonal.
向かうことにした
We're gonna hit a mountain and then we're gonna switch our diagonal. That's basically what we're gonna do for this first part. Then we're gonna turn here once we get to the mountain again.
巾着袋の中には
Here we always get an event for a
そっと
necklace that we
最
find
初は
on
戸
the
惑
ground.
ってい
We're
た
gonna
ラ
give
テ
that
ィ
to
だ
Lati.
君が似合うよと伝えるとわずかに頬を染め微笑んだ
Let's see, once again, once I hit or am flanking a mountain, or I'm underneath a mountain, rather. We'll once again change our course. Here and then we go here. I think we go one up. No, we're just supposed to go diagonal. And then.
盗賊は首飾りをラティ
And
から
now,
力ずくで
a
奪い取ろ
thief
うとしてい
who
る
wants the necklace from us.
仲間を
We're
守
gonna
るた
kill
め
his
に
ass.
戦うしかない
I probably should have used thunder here. You died. Barely. It was unnecessary, but still. So the reason I went slightly down
盗賊も自らの行為を君は盗賊に流した後悔の涙に嘘はない盗賊は君たちに深くよく落とし物をするやつだなと呆れな
We
がら
need a vision
君
of
は
very
お
specific
守りを
tiles
カ
on
バン
this
に
map.
入れた
We're gonna go back to them for story reasons in a bit. We're gonna be doing some monster hunting. Bracelet?
あれ国じゃないか。ラティのフードで休みっぱなしのラックが突然沈黙。ラティは額の汗を拭い、それは魔物。気づいた君の叫びも遅く、一撃で魔物を仕留めた。しかし敵は一匹ではなかったらしい。小さな背中
The menu
に
we're gonna
新手
give
の魔物
we're
が
gonna
住
give
むウラジオと呼ばれた甲冑の男。
Baron
赤
his
く
speed
早
armor
速
back.
島の巫女と従者。君はラティここで巫女と
We're
は
gonna
ぐ
give
れるわけにはいかない。
Volati
君は
temporary
捕
prot
獲を手伝うと彼らに同行することにした。
defense. Let's do this. Then Volati gets the prot ring. Gladio gets the water stay ring. And then you're gonna get the water stay ring. That's it. Jump the goblins.
魔物が君たちを睨む。今は戦うしかなさそうだ。
Okay. And then we keep on doing what we've been doing. We're gonna be using some AoE for this fight. Olivia, who is the Crimson Maiden, has a passive that increases her crit rate. I don't actually know how crit rate calculations work in this game, so I actually don't know how much it increases her crit rate. But it does increase her crit rate. We just have to believe that it does. Now that is actually kind of annoying. There's a lot of damage right there. Ideally, one of the goblins dies on turn 1, but evidently it's not something that's gonna happen today. Crit again? Where's the... Actually, I guess Thunder would have been enough. This is fine. I forgot actually that the Baron is faster. So actually, should I heal?
投げやりな言葉だけ返して魔物の捜索に戻る。
All my guys are kind of low. Baron's gonna level up on the next one. I'll give Olivia a quick heal here. Baron's gonna be fine.
襲い来る魔物に君たち一行は戦闘態勢を取る。
Here we're gonna get Olivia to get some guaranteed damage. How are you faster? I'll do, I guess. This thing should die here for sure, right? Let's go. No crit. Crit would be nice. I think I'm gonna charge here to get a heal out. We are a bit low, so I'm gonna heal with her. Baron's gonna level up, so I'm gonna heal via her manually. Jesus, the damage. It's not great, but it's Reynolds up. Lavia should be fine for the next fight, because once again the boss likes to target the attendant. I'll save just in case.
魔物を見つけたが近づいてみると一筋の殺気を感じた。敵から発される恐怖に歯向かうように君たちは武器を握りしめた。退け。
We're gonna Inivig, Baron increases attack by 5, and then we go ham. Here's the first time we use Bisecting Blade. It's a 60% chance of hitting, but it does a million damage. And with Lavia's increased crit rate, it can do even more. It's a very stupid ability. And I wish it had a higher hit rate. Unfortunately, we don't hit the defense down. That's fine. Okay, there's the miss. Damage. There's the defense down. Everything's gonna hit. That does not actually affect Lavia. Because this is based on a roll. Honestly, I should have just gone for a basic attack here. No reason for me to go for the high roll. Alright, you don't need to bring this guy to... I keep forgetting you don't need to bring this guy to 0. It's enough to get to below 10. 10 might be the threshold, but I'm saying 9.
結局ミコの器のことも話せずじまいだ。君たちは彼らを追って戦士の国へ向かうことにした。
Before we leave, I'm gonna pick up the chest here. For 600 money, I'm rich. And we got Heroes Dominion.
一行は捕獲した魔物を檻に入れるために闘技場へと向かうことにした。
We're gonna go bring the beast to the arena. Because I think it escaped from there?
闘技場の受付の前でグラジオ・ルビアは不満そうだがひとまず目的は達した。君たちは闘技場の外へ向かう。頭に血が両者が拳を構え今にも殴り合いが始まりそうだ。
We want this event to be over as soon as possible, so we're gonna just throw a punch. There is a way to get away from actually getting hit. You can kind of outplay the situation, but you don't even get anything from it, so it's not actually worth it. It's just time loss. Here's the guy who got the necklace from us. We gave it to him because he was really desperate. He had stolen it, and as a thanks, we get him a gem ring. Because the thief had brought it back to where he stole the necklace from. And now he got employed. Thanks to shop owner. Gemstone ring is one of the best items in the game because it gives you 1 extra gem at the start of battle. So I don't know what the fuck this 1.23 or 123 gold is for this split. That is not accurate at all.
戦い続きで疲れたのか、ラティは椅子に座ってコクコクと眠そうにしている。
Wait, is that
君
where
が
I
彼
split?
の爆発だ、お
Is
助
that
け。
play?
皆戦いずくめで疲れているみたいだ。
I think it is that.
今日はもう休むことにし、俺と一
Got
緒
in,
に
zoom out, mash
ミコ
dialogue
ミコ決
options.
定、実に力主義の国らしい催しだが、
When is the
彼は
playing
ただ
here?
大会
actually?
開催はいつだという君の問いに、明日とルビアは元気よく答えた。
No,
日
what's
光
there?
受付に行くぞ。
Correct.
ルビアと合流し、君たちは闘技場に向かう。
Tournament art time. Go talk to the guy.
エントリーしておくから
Enter the
控
tournament.
え室で待つようにと。
The
男は
Crimson
奥
Maiden
の
wanted us to
扉を
join
開き
her
従
in
者
the
が参加を
tournament
認
so
め
she
るはずがない
can
だ
show
が
that she's a real
それは憤り
or
など
that
で
she
は
is worthy of being the
ない
maiden.
心配の小姉だったように君は感じ
To
た。
talk to Lavia here.
やってやると大会を仕切る司会の声が石造りの
I'm
控
gonna
え
do a
室
menu
に
here that I
さ
don't
あ
do
戦いへと赴こ
do this and then swap here, equip, gems, stuff. Yep, now we are in tournament with Olivia. We're gonna help her win. Depends on turn 1 is pretty common. Unfortunately. This hit. Don't hit, which is annoying. Oh, we hit the paralyze. We hit the paralyze. Nice.
力をひ
We're gonna leave her as is for now. I think now we just focus on the man. Hit, thank you. And a wind. With the damage. Holy damage. Baron's gonna do a basic attack here. We're not gonna do any minuing in between. We're just gonna straight again. We could also talk to Lati between the fights, but it's not necessary. We just need to make sure Livia is okay. Attack turn 1, that's interesting. 1. +1. Huge. Massive. This changes everything. Ooh, good crit. Very good crit. If I don't low roll, I might actually be able to kill the lady. It's surprising that the lady goes for an attack. Usually the lady goes for it. Wait, Baron's supposed to be faster. How is Baron slower? Baron's supposed to be faster than the lady. Huh? They have their own armor on? Sure. Also, this is bad. Livia getting debuffed. Because she's our main damage for this fight. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the man next. I should be fine with the basic here. On Fortnite, I'm just gonna leave her down, I think. We should be okay. I'm supposed to have 9 speed on Baron. Actually checking. Her.
国の奴らを見返そう。誓いの声が最後の戦いを告げる。もう後戻りはできないぞ。
Wait, he's 9. Oh, okay. I guess the lady has 9 speed. Interesting. We're gonna skip or switch to this. She's gonna get the Fraught Ring for speed. I'm gonna save here because this technically could go bad. The reason we give Baron the armor is so he's tankier. The spear he has decreases defense. So getting some more is not bad. Gladio isn't necessarily scary. He just increases his defense, which is annoying. We're gonna be doing Bisecting Blade here. Because it's just the fastest way to do this fight.
Excellent.
As long as you hit 2 out of 3, he's quite consistent. What is this? 4 damage? Yeah, like 23 defense is stupid. Livia is hitting the bisect, so that's good at least. And getting crits too. There you need to get Gladio to 25 or less.
屈強な従者に力では押されつつも、ルブ2人が剣を交える最中、突然闘技場の壁のボートと化した魔物は鉄槌を振り回し、君たちに襲いかかってきた。
I'll do Invigilus here. I think this is fine. I don't know if I've actually tested this script, but we're just gonna say that I did. Can I hit? It's fine. Having our HP is never really scary. Rampage. Missed the debuff, but that's fine. Attack buff is good. Do this. Bisect again. It's gonna hit. It's not gonna hit. It's bad. It's fine as well. Even if it had hit. Rampage. Hit that. Good. Defense up is annoying, but not worst. Hit. Thank you. You need to roll a minimum of 5 there, so. Dead. Come on, Baron. Get this. Get this bread. That's more than enough. Good. So previously I would use 2 whole invigs in this fight, but it's not necessary. It's very simple to do it without.
赤の巫女と従者2人の叫びが共鳴するように轟く。お見事だ。
お見事だ。
グラジオは己の力で使命を背負え。従者の言葉には息子の旅立ちを興奮が冷めやらない自身が女である。
Now Olivia actually says that she's a girl.
その責務をものともしない巫女の器を借りる機会はまだまだ。巫女の器を借りる真っ赤に染まる黄昏の中、これまでの好戦的ラティが巫女になれたら、器を変え彼女の目が少し赤らんでいたように見えたのは夕日のせいだろうか。
That is the tale of the Crimson Maiden. We get double heal, which is another combo skill that heals for 30. We're not gonna be using that until potentially in the very last fights. Ideally we don't have to use it at all. Ideally we don't have to use it at all because it's a very slow animation. And now we learn to fast travel, which is nice. We're gonna go to the village for some lore. I think the lore reason here was that Lati wants to learn more about herself. And for some reason the villagers don't like her. And then we want to go figure out something about our mom, or Lati's mom rather. We're gonna go to the chief's house and to their bedroom, and there they find the mom's diary. Great is not happy. Supposed to get the hell out. And as a result, we get a new upgrade to our epic stuff. It gives Lati 2 speed, which is nice. It also gives her more defense, which is good. Hello, Kurdish. Thank you for the good luck.
だが海の上では何が起こるかわからない。決して油断はしないことだ。ラティがしかし、
teach her to fish. We're not gonna teach her to
そんなことをしている場合ではないと。君は向こうで船を走らせた。
Okay, now we're gonna go past the rocks that are coming up, and then we're gonna dig around for a shipwreck. Why did I go that far? I went way farther than I need to go.
甲板に上がった君は
There's 2k money
何
there.
か役立君が船に戻ると難破船波の音
Wait, no, that's wrong direction. Shit. I'm gonna kill this guy for money. I think we get 800 or so?
魔物は海へ
500, okay, that's fine.
逃げてしまった
I take it.
魔物がいた場所
Give
に
me
は
the money.
小銭が散らばっている
We're gonna keep taking these diagonals. Diagonal movement, good. Okay, so I actually have one extra invig now.
関節の山脈が連なる北の島。その壮大な頂は人々に己が小ささを思い知らす。桟橋からは整備された街道が続いている。
Wait, no, I was supposed to split
その先に国があるに違いない。
No, I'm not supposed to do that. I guess we do this then. Fast travel. Oh my god, fast travel would have been so much nicer. We do a detour here to go grab that big ass weapon. Armory, I don't need to unequip stuff actually, because we have good money. We got the 500, so I'll just buy this. Equip that right away. Then we leave. There's some other stuff I think I could do on this island. There's an event where you can get, I think it's a crit ring? I guess we'll do. Fuck no. No! Oh my god. This is why you don't use turbo. It's only timeless. Screw this, I'm taking the fast travel. Yes, we go dog here. Gamer uses turbo, you lose time. It's the classic. I just want to hold down the button. Why can't I just hold down the button?
君たちが都の中へと足を踏み白く装飾された仮面で勢いよく
Right, now we are back on track and we're gonna
仮面で
kick
こ
some
もった威
ass.
嚇の声が君たちへ向けられる。相手は戦う気のようだ。
Not defense, please. Why? I'm gonna lose so much damage on this. Okay, maybe I should have buffed Baron there instead of doing. What do? We do win. Because I lose damage on 2 attacks there, so it's effectively minus +6 HP. Or a soldier, whatever you wanna gender them as. We don't technically know what their gender is here, but we know that it's a girl. Need to check my attack setup in final boss. Oh, the heal, that's so rude. I need to get this guy below 14. I'm impressed that I
君が
actually
敵
saved
の剣
time.
をいなすと仮面の兵士は西
I
の
have
方
an
角
attack.
へと逃げ去っていった。
I'm not quite sure if it's optimal or if I should use
純白のそれでも都の住民が
Or
汚
she
れを許さないかのような
I understand
純白の都。
as just tradition.
白き警官のよう
Here
に
and here.
歴
We
史
took some
も
damage,
そ
so
の
I'll
理
take
由
the
をどうぞ
visit here.
あなた見るからに貧乏そうだしかわいそうだからと失礼なことを言
Here
う
and here. Why?
少女の一人があんたの喧嘩反対と変なズバリと言われたラックはショック。巫女に罵倒されている少女の彼女たちは巫女の器を借り
Here's the Ivory Maiden and her attendant.
今は従うしかなさそうだ。
Wait here. Rot ring. And we just smash. No, we don't. What the hell? That's the water staring. Why was the water staring in that slot? What the hell? Alright, I can't read. Okay, that's fine. Apothecary, we don't do an apothecary here, because I'm already done with that sheet. Do it.
白の巫女たちによれば、島の西には不思議の森と呼ばれる
In an older version of the route, I would do a shop there, but I don't do it now. Just hide this. We need 2 for the demon tower fight, but I already have 2 in my bag. To be honest, it probably doesn't matter since the final boss is kind of a pushover. How is it that the final bosses are pushovers? I have a hard time believing that.
女は足をくじいた。
You're lying.
君は申し訳ラティはじっと君を見つめている。
We're not gonna help this lady.
まるでケチとで
She
も言
can
ったけど
figure it out herself.
冷ややかなこんなところに露店が立っている。 特に買いたいものはなく
I don't wanna buy shit.
君は露店を無視して通り過ぎた。
Kinda like it that we didn't get too many random encounters.
深々と
It's
君
generally
が生い
much
茂っ
faster
た
to
不
get
思
away
議の
from
森。
random encounters
そ
or
んなの
random
迷信よ
events than
と
encounters.
ランカは怯える従者を見下している。眠そうな顔をした人面獣が君たちの方を
Funny,
見ている。
sleepy tree. Ooh, 6. I don't know how my money is, so I'm gonna pick up the poison staring. I think my money is fine without it. But I would rather be safe than sorry. It's gonna be messing up some of my menus as well. Okay, am I supposed to have the water staring on someone? Technically I could sell the ring.
森を進むその度に落ち込むクリムのは君がランカを名乗る巫女と従者の関係も島それぞれらしい。
Oh, this is a really bad encounter. I honestly think I should just do AoE here to kill this. I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. It doesn't really matter that we take damage. Only Krim is gonna take damage in this upcoming fight. I'm just gonna AoE him. Maybe I should just do it this way. It does mess up my XP very slightly. There's a chance that I mess up some level up timings now. And then we go straight diagonal.
グーグーと大きなね君たちが人面獣は寝起きにもかかわらず元気な声でするとその先に道が現れた。君たちを通してくれるらしい。
The final boss is actually quite hard if you don't have an optimal setup.
ご分を
Especially casually. Unfortunately for the final boss, I'm not playing casually and my category allows me to do optimal setup.
草をかき分
Wait,
け
there's categories that allow you or disallow optimal setups? How does that work?
と残念そうな
Like a
声が聞こえ
restricted category or something? Okay, this fight shouldn't be an issue, but I'll do a save to save. Just to be safe. And we failed the freaking roll again. What is going on with the rolls, man? Come on, Krim. I believe. Should we have an autosave? I don't need this. I think we get an autosave?
もう逃がさないと私見逃して
More like getting the optimal setup takes
白
time
の
and
巫
most
女が
vigorous.
敵へと突進した
Lightress! This game hates me. Oh, I'm gonna lose so much damage here. -3. Sheesh. So I lose 6 damage on this turn. What? I've never seen this guy hit anyone else than Krim. What? Huh? That is the first time I've ever seen her hit anyone but Krim. What is going on? I think my game might be broken. What? Wait, I'm what? Huh? What? What the hell is this? Alright, you're running Hondos. Of course you have everything. Dude. That is actually something that makes sense. Is she gonna die? The heal, man. 1! Baron is sandbagging. I should do normal attack here instead of this. Much faster animation. And since Krim can't do skill. Let's go back.
兵士の仮面が割れ私はそして彼女は純白の都の裏に薄暗い思惑が渦巻いている気配がした木に惑う君は森の出口へ向かう
I feel like that should be where I split, but
巫女たるもの常に善とあれそう語る蘭華の瞳には巫女としての誇りと高潔さが灯っていた君の殺気を感じたのかラティが落ち着いてと言いたげに深呼吸をして
11 seconds, really? It's supposed to be there. Uh,
純白の都と比べてか蘭華が寂れた塔ねとここで何する気と蘭華が問うとラックが出番を待ちわび白の巫女たちの悲鳴を聞きながら君はまばゆい光へと身をゆ君たちは西の方角に心の傷があるというラックの案内を信じて向かうことにした
Kizu. Why do I keep getting these high-speed encounters? I kind of hate it. Oops.
少女の悩みが町に入るや否や君たちを異臭が襲う何やら町の中で泥の沼が氾濫を起こしているようだ退けましょう
Game, please have mercy on my soul. Holy shit, I should have gone to heal somewhere.
彼は君たちに
I'm kind of busted.
突然わしと手合わせせん
I'm a
ほ
bit
どほどに
busted
な
up.
彼は高齢とはもっと強くならんとなと言い
really
老人は樽の泥を飲み干している
I'll look to heal with Krim, I think. If
泥
we
人
can
形を
get
こしらえ
into
する男はすべて町の中央にある沼に秘密があるのかもしれ
I
な
feel
い
like I would need Baron to be fast, so I have someone to flee with.
住民たちが泥を消費するからか、沼の水位が少し下がったらしい。沼の中から階段が現れている。
I'll do this menu right now. I forget how it's supposed to look. You know, I'll do this as well, just to make sure he's faster. I want to get some heals in these bits. Okay, he's already decently slow. Yeah, with HP, nice. I actually wonder if we would have an easier time fleeing from the fast encounters now. Because Baron just got a million speed. Yeah, here in Burdenberg, we're just gonna let Baron interact with all these people. He's the answer to all our problems. Okay, for the next boss, I will be saving. Because, holy moly. If the boss decides to be a pain, we are in big trouble. Bum 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 ba da ba ba da da. Oh boy, I love butterflies. Four's not bad. I'm pretty sure Baron's speed is affecting the flee rate here. It sort of makes sense. I wish more games had speed affecting your flee rate. They might just off the path. Off the path is the odd one out. For some reason. Alright, I'm gonna switch back Baron's armor, so he's gonna be slow. He already has the lowest defense anyways. Save! Fight the Ivory Tower. Not the real name. That's what I call it for a second. It's fun. We're gonna Inivig Krim. And then we're gonna Inivig Baron. I have one Inivig left after this. No, I'm supposed to use Emerald. Fuck. I misread. Okay, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. A lot more than I'm supposed to. Ow. That hurt. Holy shit. I think I should still be out. So I'm supposed to not even heal on this turn. I think I have it though. You're gonna use this. This could screw me over really bad. Okay, it didn't screw me over really bad. And we got cleansed, so that's cool. I did get rid of that fact. I'll set it up again. As I can. I don't know if this is a good decision. Okay, tank it. Okay, we're good. Nice. We lose our attack buffs, but that's fine. Should be Gucci. This. Should be fine. I'll do this just in case if I laurel. Has happened before. Not a great fight. Am I empty? Yes, yes you are. Come on, please.
黒い影が残した最後の言葉から、君は悲痛なその巫女の才がないと分かった時、すべての愛は途絶え、黒い影を倒した君たちは、巫女の器を使って傷を癒そうと試みる。
And I click on this.
ここ行った目的は達したと、君たちは心の世界から元の
Lanka's
世界
weapon
に戻る
upgrade.
ことに
Let's
する。
go. Let's go, Lanka. Let's go here, here. Here, here. Go here. Which one do we press? It's here. We're gonna do some quick shopping. We're gonna buy armor for both Baron and Lati. I should be able to just afford this as is. As well. Then we go all the way here. Yeah, let's in.
宿屋に行くと、店主が休んでいくかいと声をかけてきた。
Scrim took damage in the fight, and then we're gonna buy Invigs. I not say 5, which is the max we should be able to buy at this point. I'm pretty sure we can buy more with our money. We're just gonna take the 5 and move on. There's the 500 extra money that we have. I don't really know what to use it on right now, so we're just gonna move on. I'm supposed to do a menu here, so I'll do it right now. I'm gonna give the latte the simple version. To do a slight adjustment to our speed setup. Wait, my notes say unless I get double adventurer's attire. Do I want that? Do I want that to be slower?
お決まりとなった自称精霊の呪文に誘われ、君たちは白の巫女たちの助力を受け、君は目的を達した。彼女たちを北の島まで送り届けてあげよう。
Which do we do here? Okay, let me think. I'll save. I'm actually curious. I'll save like here.
国名に従い反逆の
I don't know if this is good.
巫女には教育を施す
I have 3 different scripts for this fight.
勇者もろとも切り捨てろと
Let's contemplate turn 1. We don't stun any of them, which is kind of scary. But I guess we just roll with it. I guess if you crit, you just kill them all in one. Ouch. Oh, Rip Baron. Guess we can do this. Or we could just crit.
素晴らしい
Crim took no damage. Baron levels up, so he's full HP
弱
again.
々しくつぶやく従者を引きずって仲間を救うために君は歩き始めた
Without going to the inn.
君が武器に手をかけ彼女によれば都にある巫女の社から宮殿の地下へ続く
So the guards took Blanca because she didn't follow orders. She was supposed to capture the person with the white mask.
君は
She
二人
didn't,
に
so
注意を
now
促
she
し
was taken to
先へ進むことにした
be schooled. Oppivahan, as they say in Finnish.
白き宮殿の地下に広がる地下学校火のない地下に日扉に隠れ蘭花そっくりの少女はどこかへとかけていった
And for some reason, here we see a bunch of people that resemble Blanca, which is kind of weird. Why are there a million ivory maidens? What is going on here? And then we get to be real sneaky. Really sneaky. These maidens have not been forgotten.
君がそっと部屋の中を覗いてみると
How could
目
anyone
の前に
ever
飛び出さ
forget
ない
a
限り
maiden?
気づかれなさそうだと君は呆れ顔をした
No, they are not being forsaken either.
兵士
They are the
に
future
部屋を抜けることができた君たちが部屋を抜けると見回りの兵士
They
は
are maidens
そ
in
ろそろ飯の時間
trade.
だと言ってどこかへ行ってしまった
Alright, here we need to sneak around to avoid these guards. I have a
兵士
really
が見
funny
回っているこの部屋は二人体
setup
制の
movement
よ
that
う
I
だ
do here. Yes, we will
君は返事のない
we
誰
will
か
forsake these maidens in the future.
俺が
That's
先に行く
exactly
と
what
言
it
っ
is.
て先陣を切った
So you could spam one tile here and just kind of stay in place for a bunch. But I like being funny and quirky, and I have another route here that I take where I get to move the whole time.
ここまで来れば大丈夫だろうと君は警戒すると兵士たちは顔を見合わせて休憩にしようとうなずき合いどこかへ行ってしまった
Okay, we're gonna go grab a quality Omnisalve here, which is one of those group healing potions.
頑張ってください。
Gambatte kudasai. That's where I split the first one.
君が顔を近づけてみると、カゴの中の影は間違いなく生きている。君は自身の想像に悪感を感じて、カゴから離れた。
I don't know where this 30-second time save came from, but I'll take it. I don't think I got stuck on random encounters. It could be that I split here instead. It makes more sense to me to split right after you do the sneaky part. Now we have mega room. Mega room.
大勢の兵士の姿が飛び込んできた。
頑張ってください。
様子を伺う。
Same thing here, we need to avoid the guards. I recently remade
これまで以上に厳しい警備。
movement route here.
とにかく慎重に進むしか道はない。
Stand in place. Up, back down. And here we have to stay in place for 2 steps. 1, 2. Yeah, it's really annoying. It is kind of annoying, but it's nice.
君たちはダメと言わんばかりの勢いで危なかったと息をつくラティの手の中ではそうこうしていると兵士たちは侵入者の形跡ありという伝令の声に急いで上階へと消えていった。
Okay, and then next boss coming up.
この飛び君は
Using a menu before we
閉じた扉を
start
蹴
the
り破っ
fight.
た。
The boss is Lanka? Question mark. This and then menu. Give you the fat armor. Give her the good armor and give you the vine steering. Vine steering makes the wearer immune to bind, or a seal rather, which makes it so you can't use mana. It's effectively a silent.
傷つくことを望むかのように彼女は君たちに力ない刃を向けた。
This fight is pretty straightforward. We're just gonna be spamming basic attacks. Because Lanka here is resistant to both wind and thunder, so we don't actually have an incentive to use we don't have an incentive to use skills with Baron and Lati for that reason. So this lightning has a freaking loud sound effect. Yeah, so we're just gonna be spamming basically attacks. On Lati's turn, we're gonna be using a quality Omnisalve to heal up from that massive lightning damage we just took. We just keep doing stuff. Ideally, we can do damage every turn. Here, I'm gonna heal Letty with her own skill to make sure she doesn't go split. This is basically how the fight's gonna go. If AoE damage, we're gonna counter with now. Stop pulling. We're gonna counter with Krim, who has an AoE heal. And if we take a single target hit, we're gonna heal with flat instead. This should be self-sustainable. I could be wrong with that now. Our attack buffs are already gone. Because of how slow this fight goes. Do I heal here? Sure. I don't know how to do math on the go, so I think we could have finished this maybe. 14. Lati doesn't do much damage, so maybe not. Yeah, okay, 14 is the threshold, I think. Yes. Not a great fight, I had to heal a bunch, but it's fine. We're moving on. I will jump on this desk. I have forgotten it a bunch. Not this time. We need to get the code from there. We're gonna do a skill menu here. We're gonna stun over try attack. Then we do lattice skills. Charge spell over sharpness. Then swap these. Then we do equipment. We do this menu to make Baron faster than the guards in this next fight. Are we winning? I've had some really bad fight luck. Other than that, it's been going fine, I guess. And I guess I'm forgetting some small stuff here and there. It's not going bad at least. Actually, since I do an equipment menu, I guess I could give something to the ivory guys. Wait, do I need to heal? Okay, both should have leveled up. Krim might have taken damage. Do I care? Actually, I can do this. No, I don't need to in. Let's go. I'm so smart. I feel like I should have a split here. Feels a bit redundant, but... Or have a split when I jump on the guards. I'm gonna save here, this fight can also go bad. I think I've locked in on the seal script. I could be wrong. Seal your ass. Oh! Good crit. Then we shock your ass. Please stun, thank you. Oh, the crit. Wait, did I get crit happenstance? Ow. Stun, please hit. Thank you. I'm pretty sure we did get the crit happenstance. Those were some dumbass crits on everything. Storm. Shock the cleric. That's not the shock. Shock cleric. Why am I rolling 10s? Is 10 really a crit? How does this game work? Any nowheres in chat? Charge. This almost did damage. Why am I critting everything? My game is broken. Somebody fix it or something. 2, 3, that's fine. Another crit. Yeah, I think my game's broken. How was your nap?
君たちの体力は
Was
私
it
が
a good
存
nap?
在した証をあなたに託すわ。
It better be a good nap.
白の短い呼びかけの後、二人は君たちを救うために
Police.
敵兵のただ中へとかけた。
But I could have just done the thing. No, hit Lanka. Fuck. No, just do basic attacks. I don't need the extra rolls. Good. No, not on. These guys are useless. We went to turn freaking 2. Ay, ay, ay.
熱戦の末、兵士の繰り出す鋭い剣が二人の少女を切り裂いた。大体の宿命の中でこのままでは、友の死に声なき叫びを上げるラティを抱え、君は都。
Bling. Let's go. Lack is eligible. Eligible for battle. My favorite guy. He's so useful. We're gonna follow the shoreline here, and then we're gonna do a dip. We're gonna have some good old flashback stuff. Come on. Fucking like, dude. No, don't hit him. That's rude. There's a storm coming, so we take cover by some rock formations, and we once again obviously have to read Lattice Diary. How could we not read the diary?
私が修行を頑張ると
It's
村の
right
みんなが喜んでくれます。みんなの笑顔を守るお母さんは私はこんな幸せがでもなぜかお母さんは黙ったままでした。
And here we learn about Lattice's background, her childhood. She was training to be a maiden. It went really well. Then her mom died, and everyone got really depressed. And her training started going worse. And because she was useless, everybody in the village started hating her. As you do. And at the end, we learn that Papa locked her in some shack on some island and left her there. And Lati cried so much that she lost her voice. And that's why she doesn't speak. Very fun.
船が大波に揺られ、日記に綴られた過酷な思い出を知った君の心はランタンの明かりのようにゆらゆらと揺れていた。君たちは穏やかな海の上。
Who doesn't love some good old family bonding?
君は東の島へと進路を定めた。
We don't want to take this event. That chest would have, I think it's a map, and then you have to fight 3 frogs.
甲板に上がった君は何かやった君が船に戻ると。
Wait, no, it has a key, I think. With the key you could open up the whole of shipwreck, but I forget what you actually get there. I think in my very, very early route I did go to the shipwreck. It had some really good stuff. The fights you had to go through to get there were not really too enticing. Wasn't really listening, but I did hear something like, and this is why she doesn't speak. fun. Exactly, women speak is bad.
地帯が広が
This
る
is true.
東の島。島に吹く潮風もどこか悲しんでいるように思える。公開地図で近くの村の方角を
Women
確かめた君
chatting
は
in
ぬか
stream
りに
chat
足を
is
取られないよう
that's
歩く
borderline.
羽振りの良さそうな老人が君に声をかけ、君は老人の
I
申し出
can't
を
tolerate it, but it's
先を急ぐことにした。
not easy.
頑張ってください。
For legal reasons, this is a joke. Okay, then we do a menu here. We're gonna do some skilling. We're gonna give sword ult over basic. And I will actually heal here because I took a freaking hit. This fight is extremely awful. It is the worst shit ever.
村へは近づかせない。村人が危ない。加勢して魔物を討伐しよう。
I was supposed to say our split there. Okay, we hope that stun hits. Thank you, game. I could actually do something here. I'll do a heal here. I could also have done thunder. Okay, stun 1. Please hit. Thank you. My survival rate has gone up significantly. Holy, attack debuff as well? Holy moly, this is crazy. Ow. That's fine. Okay, do I really thunder this guy? I think I could have sword ult there actually. Okay, then we're gonna stun this idiot. And we hit that too, holy! Let's freaking go, gamers. I'm gonna heal. US. Technically, I could use an invig here. Splurge, it's fine. Oh, fuck it, I'll do this. Okay, then I stun this guy, hopefully. Assume. This fight's going really well. What is happening? And we get attack! This never happens. This is actually crazy. Watch Baron miss. Why would he crit there, man? I love useless crits. Okay, that went stupidly well.
近頃、君が村の巫女について尋ねると、村長が巫女様と親しいと教えてくれた。早速会いに行こう。湿地と共存を強いられた
level up with
湿地の
both, so I
村。
don't actually need to
辺りの
heal.
沼からは言いようのない黒い眼鏡をかけた
I
男
don't need to shop
君の問いか
either,
け
because I
に
did
巫女の
shops
器を
earlier.
借りるために君たちは後を
I
追う
think
こと
I
に
don't need the free staring, but I kinda want to pick it up just for testing purposes. If I want to test some whack shit.
こんなところに露店
I
が
don't
立つ。
care.
特に売りたいものはなかったので、君は露店を無視して通り過ぎた。退けました。
The free staring does have some use for some specific fights, but I still don't really know if I should be picking up for time.
魔物の巣窟と化しているおびた雨音に紛れて誰かの悲鳴が聞こえる。ここからそう遠くはなさそうだ。誰かが魔物に襲われたのかと。今助け男の手元を見ると人の手が握られている。女は魔物の
Here's
気
the
配が多い
Onyx
自然を
pair
だけで進むのは危険だ。 乗りかかっ
maiden
た
out
船
of the swamp.
君は同行すると申してた
Skills first, you get stunning strike or no, stunning strike out, flame rush, and you over thunder. Go here, go back, equipment, queen, you get snob staring, he gets a prot staring. Prot staring? I don't think I've ever said prot staring before, but that's fine, I guess. We just make up words. That's fine.
君たちが話している間に蝶は鱗粉を振りまきながら湿原の奥へと飛んでいった。蝶を追えば
There goes the butterfly.
かもしれない。綺麗な蝶でしたね。
All words are made up. True. What does the word smart person in chat think about this fact? Is this true? Grok, is this real? Fuck. Oikein? Oikein, nice. Good.
蝶が止まっているが目的の花は見当たらない。蝶が再び飛び去ってしまった。どうやら一休みしていただけのようだ。
Okay, there's some items you could pick up here. Ring of Evasion. Is a valid Scrabble word. Where do you get these random ass facts? Do you have a Scrabble guidebook with all valid words? Or do you subscribe to some Scrabble newsletter?
蝶は枯れ草に寄り道しながら
You're just thinking like right now?
飛んでいる。目的の花はここにもなさそうだ。さらに蝶を追いかけてみよう。
What am I doing? I think I'm drunk.
島の名
Look at
門
Merriam-Webster
黒の
Dictionary
巫女
for
である
funny
クイー
words.
ナたちにかかっている。ラティが足元を救われ
Epic.
あわ君はラティを泥まみれにするわけにだがそんな君たちの横では従者ブライトの支えも虚しくクイーナが転んで顔を
High IQ behavior. This man actually read a dictionary. Or read. I'm more impressed by the fact that you can read. Because I can't read. Sometimes I wish I could. Oh wait, no, this is a fact, like, this has been established before. It's canon in Vauhti's lore that Cardis can read. We keep forgetting this.
出場湿原の奥地まで来たようだが目的の花は見つからない。今日は本当に花に向
Don't
かっ
out
てい
me.
るのだ。
Come on. Come on now. You don't need to give away all my secrets. Okay, so previously I would save here before this next fight, but we actually get an autosave here. I'm gonna look in the bottom left just to be
花を
safe.
見つけたぞと声を上げると蝶は光の粒子を残し幻のように消えて
No
しまう
autosave? No, there is an autosave, it just doesn't say it. That's so dumb.
湿原のクイーナ
Kairit osaa lukea merkin tarkasti merkitykseni notat ja paskapostaukset samalla kun pelaa peliä viihdin vauhdikkaasti.
戦いは先だ
Ei se oo sille iso juttu. Kuitenkin lukutaidon hanskan nyt jo aikaa sitten. Ala-asteen tästä. Yep, that's the one. Wait, did it? Okay, dark damage up. I was thinking, holy shit, did they actually get dark resistance? That would be so ass. Okay, so here we're just gonna charge, get more mana, then we're gonna AoE these these idiots. The animation is really slow, and you can't crit, but it's good damage. And the Baron just misses. Cool. Maybe. Ow. As long as I don't... Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Holy, Baron wasn't dead if we got hit there. That's funny. Hit this guy because he dodged like a freak. Charge here. Flip again. I think this guy is alive. Bonking with Baron here. These things are weak to fire, so I technically could use Flame Rush. But it's just more efficient to use AoE here. There go the crabs. We found the flower that we're looking for by following the butterfly. And now we're gonna learn why Queenie wanted the flower. She kept muttering something about with this flower she can buy more time. But buy time for what? We go back to town and then Queenie's like, yo, let's go to the shrine. I have something to show you.
君たちを巫女の社へと案内した。彼女は村の儀式によって
Here we find out that they were using the flower to keep up an illusion.
お腹を押さえながら苦しみ出して生まれようとしている子供。その父親は
She has been pregante this whole time.
村に巫女の容体は村中に伝えられ、村人たちは動揺を隠せないでいる。
And now she's Omega Pregante. All of a sudden.
そんな中、何としてでも自身の子供ときかけそうの薬で体の状態をごまかすクイーナが巫女の使命を放棄すると聞き、ラティは複雑なし、君たちは
And then the village chief comes in like, oh my god, there's monsters, they're gonna kill us all.
出現の奥地、魔物の巣へと向かうことにした。
I'm gonna sell the poison stave. Sell first to get them out of my bag. Items, where's my gold? There's my gold. Gold nugget, then equipment. I'll sell the poison stay. I'll sell the ascetics clave as well to get it out of my bag. There we go. I could also sell the bind staring technically. Go. Go and bind. Let's see, quality sell. I'll take 3. Because I have more money. And I buy 2 Omnicells. This should be enough for my purposes. And I'll buy 5 Supreme Cells. We're effectively going to 0 money in this menu. Let's buy 1 feeder. I'll buy 1 more Supreme because I can. I didn't buy any Inspire Elixirs. I probably should have checked that I have some. Did we get fully healed? Yes. Or maybe Blight just didn't take damage. I don't know, man. Now we need to go back to the swamp.
湿原に降りつ湿原の奥へ進もう。
The
魔物たち
swamp.
が集結する魔物の巣と呼ばれる場所があるはずだ。
Here, we're gonna save. I'm gonna save on slot 2 because I can.
一堂に会した魔物たちの視線が一斉に侵入者へと向けられた。
Here, we need to fight 3 groups of enemies
一匹も巣から
before
出
we
すま
can
い
fight the boss.
武器一匹たりとも逃がしてはダメですよ。 巣の奥に控える魔物が息を吸い込むように巨体を動かした。
And if we die,
こち
we
らに
need
向
to
けて
start
何
over.
かしようとしている。君たちは魔物の前に
It's one
立
of
ちはだかる
those
と武器を構
Fun
え
gauntlets.
退けましょう。
Recharge spell. We're gonna nuke down one of these at a time. Actually, do we? I don't say that. Miss! Find! Wait, no, he's immune. What the hell is this shit, man? I guess I hit. Yeah. So dumb. Ow, it hurts actually. That was not good. For his next fight, I do a swap.
巨大な魔物が
Also, we got
こちら
Baron
に
here,
向け
so
て
we
炎を気
actually
をつけ
are
ることが
incentivized
多いですね。
to
大丈夫ですか？
see equipment. Switch to the Knight's Armor. We can never outspeed the Wasps, so we might as well do it this way. Give him a numpstay as well, so he doesn't get stunned. Then we heal. I wish I could see my HP here right now. I can. Actually, let's do it this way. Okay, Baron is not full HP, but he's gonna be fine, right? Right? He'll be fine. Yeah? He'll be fine! Blizzard. Re-invoke Baron. Who is not gonna die. Okay, he should be fine. And I don't even need to heal! Beautiful. Beautiful. Man, it's almost like someone routed these fights in a very specific way to make sure shit doesn't go to shit. Fine staring on. Can get it in speed, doesn't matter. We put on bind staring so that these frogs can't use seal, or they can use seal, but at least now Baron is immune to it. Here we're gonna pick light. Because he's faster than Baron. Oh, nice crit. Shouldn't really matter much. Ow. 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 So... I think I... Actually, how the fuck did I save that much time there? Okay, I'm gonna go in front of the big worm. Not right in front, click on it. Skills! Lati is going to get sword ult over basic, which she already has. We're gonna give her heal plus over heal. Then we heal with potions. I think I do want full HP. Wait, is this quality? That's quality. You 3. Yeah, I think every point of HP is useful here, so let's make sure he doesn't die there. Give, hold on, you get the, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Rotting. Hello, caffeine. Yes, new skip. Well, it's not really a skip, it's, well, I guess it's kind of a skip. It's gonna be at the very end of the run. So yeah. Sit tight. Okay, we're gonna do a slow opener here. This thing is weak to dark, so we will be spamming Shadow Bolt. Ow. Of course he opens with that. No! Oh my god! Holy shit, I'm happy I healed the full. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's why it's not really a skip. Holy, 6 plus 6 is 12? We're doing math. Okay, we're gonna be skipping killing the Azure and Ivory Spirit at the very end. That's the skip. It's not really a skip as I said. It just saves time overall, which is why I will call it a skip. Holy damage! Holy moly. Fire res is annoying, but it's fine. We're gonna heal here to Man, getting a big roll is so stupidly good. Crazy stuff. I don't even need to do anything here. Just do this. And then Shadow Bolt. That is probably the best worm fight I've ever had. What the fuck? What? Like, the turn 1 bite is kind of optimal, because that's when we haven't really even done any damage to it. So you don't really lose out on damage overall. That was nuts. Could it be Queenie? Oh wait, I could have. I think I could have killed with Maddie there actually. Talk to guy. Talk to Mayor. Do I need to buy here? Still show up here anymore? No.
巫女の社からクイーナの叫び声が轟く。何かをしていないと落ち着かないといった様子で背に止まった鳥に餌を次々と与えている。ブライトはずっとうろうろしている。出産が終わったようだ。君も従者に続き巫女の社へ急ごう。And
the funniest thing about this skip that I routed in is that I found out about it even being possible by watching really long Aton. There was a Forsaken maiden lore run, and at the very end the runner said that you can fight Lack before killing the spirits, but Lack is just gonna be gigabuffed, and then I checked and found out that, I didn't know that's possible. If you don't kill any of the spirits, Lack will have 999 HP and 44 attack, which is kind of stupid. And then I did some testing and skipping the Ivory and Azure fight is optimal. But more about that when we get there. Go to town. We're gonna buy an accessory here. We're gonna buy a dark stayring too. Increase Baron's attack and speed. I have so much money, what the hell. It's kind of good that I do this. Is this where I split? No. Where do I split? When I go to the tower? I guess? Or when I go... Where's the split? I don't know where the split is. I'll skip it. ラックによればラティが負った心の傷は残り一つ。器の光でもうおなじみとなったラックの呪文により
君たちは声は諦めたような謎めいた言葉に包まれながら君の意識は遠ざかって声は悩みの国へ迎えと言っていた。
Oh wait, now I remember. In my PB run that I got somewhat recently, the lizards and the worm were being an absolute pain in the ass. But here both went really well.
まだ黒々と塗りつぶされている東の方角を君が眺めていると、あっちは悩みの国の方角だったような。ラックの一言を信じて君たちは石碑を追い始める。
Should I give bind staying? Should I give bind stay?
逃げた黒色の石碑に追いついて君が突然なぜか逆立ちで現れたクイーン黒の巫女は出産で亡くなったはずだ。彼らもラティの心が作り出した幻影。
Menu here. We're gonna give Baron some speed. He's slow as shit. Then we give Dark Staring to Queenie and Prottering to Speed.
少女の悩みが積もる奈落、悩みの国。
Then we get to listen to my favorite
老婆の言葉には謎が
piece of music in this whole game.
まずは国の中を探索してみるのがいいだろう。
I don't mind this song, but when I have to listen to it for half an hour, it gets a little old. Casually, you're gonna listen to this even longer. It's actually insane. Okay, let's go. These enemies can apply seal. If it hits Baron, I will be a little sad, but it's fine. Okay, and the strat for these fights is just gonna be buff up with Sword's Grace, and then do some stuff depending on how we want to do the kill. Some fights we focus down one by one, some we AoE. Actually, I guess here I could do Hurricane here instead. Can I heal? Sure. I should not have healed. You know what, let's... Baron's got this. Watch the seal. Crit. That should be nice. And these things are weak to fire, so Baron doesn't really damage with fire. I keep calling... I want to call it Fire Barrage because it's a barrage of fireballs, but it's Flame Rush. Sometimes I call it Flame Charge. That's the one I use the most. Okay, I'm gonna get a... I don't think we get a... What? We don't get a full heal on anyone on the next fight, since we don't get heal levels. Unless the extra XP I got earlier changes that. I don't think it does. Okay, for this fight, Baron is faster than the enemies. So if all goes really well,
貧乏はもう
we get 2 crits.
叫ぶすると
But
女の
maybe
背
1
後から
crit is enough.
黒い影の魔物が飛び出してきた
But yeah, this since we have 2 enemies with sort of low HP and defense, we double AoE them. Ow. Ow! Stop. Stop. Kraken is 2, yeah? I'll heal her. I don't think we level up here, yeah?
黒い影が君の体にその直後鍵の開く音が聞こえてきたどこかの扉が開いたのかもしれないまがまがしいオーラを放つ扉がある君が取っ手に触れるとオーラが消え扉はすんな
I
り
should heal Baron. He's really low. And I need him for this hard fight. No.
欲望とおぼしき影がいきなり襲いかかってきた
Same thing here. We're gonna buff into Hurricane Spam. I could use Flame Rush to kill one of these early. Potentially. But generally we are going to need 2 Hurricanes anyway, so it doesn't really change much. Ow. 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 Bullies.
素晴らしい
I think I'm still gonna need the same amount of damage. Heal if no damage needed. I think. No, yeah, they should be dead. I would very much appreciate a heal. Okay, so Queenie has taken damage.
影が消滅すると同時に東の方から鍵のまがまがしいオーラを放
I'll look for a heal
君が
if
取っ
we
手
get
に触れる
into
と
a
オ
fight
ー
that's
ラが消
easy
え
to flee.
扉はすんなりと
I
開
could go for a quality Omnicell around the corner. I don't know if I care. I think my potion situation is pretty good. I'll chill here. The heal. I did get away from the worm fight
君たち
pretty
を睨みつける欲望の黒い影
unscathed, so
君たちを飲み込
I
む
should have
敵が
a
襲
good
い
number
来
of
る
potions that I could just sort of... Same thing here, somewhat low HP, low defense, so we're gonna do double AoE here. Double AoE. These guys are fast, so there is a chance that they kill Baron before he gets a turn. But not this time. Kill with Blizzard. I'd rather kill them all in one go because there's an extra death animation if I kill one of them with Queenie there. Okay, Baron gets full HP there. I'll skip the Polygon cell.
かすかに鍵の開く音が届いたまがまがしいオーラを放つ扉がある 君が取っ手に触れるとオーラが消え、扉はすんなりと開いた。
That's a quick menu. We're gonna give basic attack back. And I think our healing should be okay. Well, that is kind of low. Here's one of these. Oh, actually, that's good. Yeah, Light also needs something, and then Blind Stay for Baron. Because these enemies can apply.
欲望が立ちふさがる。君は先に進む。黒い影に向けて
Taking off the bind staring reduces his damage by, I guess, 4 per flame rush. It's not the end of the world. I would rather have consistency in the fact that he can cast his spells. That's fine. She only uses basic attacks here. Can I maybe? Alright, then we actually speed tie here. Interesting. No. Gonna hit this guy. Unnecessary crit. Incredibly unnecessary. Actually, I should have hit this guy instead. Because I outsped the other one with, or I outsped the other one with Baron. I will get the extra Inspire Elixir because it's sort of quick to grab.
まがまがしいオーラを放つ扉がある。
Or I
君が取っ手に触れるとオーラが
technically
消
5 now.
え、扉はすんなりと開いた。
Okay, let's see. Can we get a heal here? No, this butterfly. I would rather not. Queen is really low. I get her up with one big potion. Also, I need to give the. Dark Stare back. We can heal here. That's enough. What? No. What? Huh? What the hell did I do? That's the wrong menu. Dark stated. And we keep the speed armor, I guess?
黒い影の考え込む君に向かって欲望が
These guys
襲
are
い
kinda slow. I wonder if I could have gone for the other armor. Okay, for some reason I go for AoE damage on this fight, despite these guys having really high HP. Not really sure what that's about. I will simply trust the process. I guess you get half of the HP. Yeah, I guess you get. And the Berserk's gonna increase the damage taken here. Oh, so. I'll hit this guy with her and then. I think I hit the other one. Basic. Ooh, actually, good crit. Skips an extra death animation. And we get extra money. Mm-hmm.
欲望を倒すと南の方から音がした。新たな道が開かれたようだ。
My HP is fine, yeah? We're full HP! Let's go, gamers! Okay, this next fight is a little annoying because the imps can heal each other. But that's actually good for us, because if they heal, it means that we don't take damage. One extra man. And here we are going to focus down one of them at a time. Because it means there's one less healed going on. Oh wait, what? Was the heal 15? My notes say it's 10. Huh. That's funny. Supposed to hit this guy. Shouldn't I just single target these guys? Whatever. Oh wait, right, I guess I was supposed to split the damage here. Right? You just need to call the crit and it happens. Very simple stuff, really. I'll go get the extra screens. It's such a good item. There is really no need or no reason to not get it. These are kind of slow. I could heal Baron. Okay, we're gonna do a quick detour. Well, it's not really quick, it's kind of a long detour. But we're gonna do a detour to grab a large Sootstone, which is going to be very useful later. Alright, these next enemies can stun. I'm gonna do a safety save because it sucks. What did we get? XP. I would appreciate it if my XP route was not messed up. Thank you. I was gonna say give me crits instead, and the game listened. Can I? And there's the para. Beautiful. I have the curative actually. I think I'm gonna use it. You are gonna hit this guy. And the crit was very unnecessary. We're gonna be up against this next boss, which has very annoying debuff stuff. That's one thing I actually did want to add to the route, which is Omnipanacea, but I don't think they even sell it in the shop yet.
人型のシミが残されていた。欲望たちの嘲笑が聞こえてくる。欲望たちの嘲笑を無視して君たちは前へ進む。悩みの国の玉万死に値する。
Talk to the queen. Once again, another boss where we want to save before the
衝撃によってなんてまがまがしい。
so it kind of
ブライトが
sucks.
立ち上がりざまに震え声でつぶや
Skills, shield ult over wind. I did think. Ah! I hate how the mouse sometimes works in these menus. Shield over wind, heal if needed. I think we're good. We are good. Then, quick. Burn gets the armor and dark state 2. Save. Alright, here we go. This boss is really annoying because it has really high attack, kind of high defense, and a million HP. And it can apply very annoying debuffs as well. Love it. Let's do a charge. I'll see if I can get a Queenie ult out. No, don't do that, man. Well, there goes half my damage. Happy. Hey, well, this means I can Queenie ult. Really low damage roll on that, but that's fine. Okay, I don't think I can do anything about this. I have one panacea. We're gonna use it. We're gonna Shadow Bolt. Actually, I think I should. I'm gonna heal here. I'm a bit afraid of what could happen. Don't do it. You fuck! Well, I guess we're gonna be sealed for the rest of the fight. This is bullshit, man. What the hell? Well, at least he didn't die, I guess. I'll take that. Yeah. Good. I could do another Queenie ult. Don't you? Ah, why? For the whole family. I can't really even do anything with Hyde here, so I'm just gonna let him die if he dies. Just AoE, he's dead. I could revive him here, but I think I'd rather keep. So this fight is going so bad. Oh wait, Baron can finally do his thing. We're so back. Sure. Good. This boss dies at 10 HP. Should get close. There. Okay, somehow that was really close to going even with my PB run. No comment. That was really bad. Wasn't my fault though. That was all the game's doing. The game didn't ask what I like. What I want to have. Here the queen of woe or something asks us questions about Lati, and apparently we don't know Lati at all. And she gets really mad and banishes us from the realm.
祭壇の近くでラティがラックに寄り添っている。様子を見に行こう。ラックが君を。
I think that's where we're supposed
君
to
はラック
split.
にあいつ来る。塔を満たす異様な気配。君はその正体を探ろうとラックを祭壇に寝かせ外へと向かった。
Really late split there, but that's fine. I can go back and adjust them later. It's really silent and we're like, oh, what's going on? And it turns out there's a big ass thing.
だがすぐさまみんなを避難させるぞと村へ
And
と走り
we
出した。
make our way to the village to warn everybody. We need to evacuate.
村の終わりを告げる間も君は皆を避難させるために
They're
村長
all
に知恵を借
ready
り
to
るこ
just
とに
die.
する。君は皆を自宅に招き入れくつろぐように進めた。彼も村の港
We go talk to the chief. The chief's like, nah, fuck you, man.
それがこの村の運命。君が皆を避難させる方法はない。君が島に巫女の伝承には拉致が開かない。村人たちの避難は望めなさそうだ。
They are all ready
君
to
たちの力で最悪の魔物を倒すしか
Why
ない。
did I go to the armory? That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna go here to buy potions. I want how many? How about like 5, sure. 5 seems fine. Then we get 5 of. Alright, I'm supposed to get split of these. Actually, this might be fine. Actually, I don't get any of those. Omni Panacea. I think 5 is more than enough here. How many do I have of these? I have to like 3. I'll go buy my one more of these. We're not gonna do any menu changes. I will save though, because this boss is one of the worst in the whole run. Just because there's 3 targets.
君とラティは
Which means 3 actions from them
島国の近
enemies.
く村を守るにはここで島国を倒すほかない。
I'll hide the other
無謀な
scripts.
戦い。君は魔物の頭部に向かって剣を天へと掲げた。さあ
Okay, nothing annoying on the turn. Or on the first turn, that's good. Charge here. We're gonna be using shield ult for our damage. I guess Star Light Veil. I could shorten it to Star Veil, but shield ult just makes more sense in my head. And here we're gonna provoke. So this is the new tech. We're gonna provoke with Gladio on every turn, so he takes all the single target hits. A funny thing with provoke is that if Gladio gets paralyzed while provoking, the provoke status will stay up. So he's gonna keep taunting even if he is paralyzed. And if he gets paralyzed, it's actually good for us because it saves time on actions. Because I don't need to reapply the provoke. Hit, thank you. So now Gladio is just gonna sit there and be our tank. I would like the provoke to end at some point. Ideally it doesn't get reapplied here. Okay, I kind of hope... He can tank one more. Okay, here we use an L-Stone. If I get 4 or higher, I can save the other one. Thank you. Need him to full so he stays tanking. Exactly, provoke that functions absolutely insane. That is true. This is not Octopath 1 or Octopath 0. This is a good game. Okay. Then the next turn we're gonna be killing the tentacles. Actually, what did I get? Did I get a gem? It's very likely that the tentacles buff themselves here. We got the fire resistance. It's coming on. I could charge here. What do we have? We have 5, 3, and go to full. Okay. I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't reapply. It's fine. We're gonna start at the veil here one more time. That's gonna kill at least one of the tentacles, which will force the boss to take an action to buff itself. That's what it always does when one tentacle dies. So it doesn't do any damage on this turn, which makes it effectively a free turn. Next turn. Oh, that's really good. Okay, this is gonna roll double 6s. Which is insane. And now that we've done a specific amount of damage, the boss will heal itself next turn. So we get another free turn here effectively. Here I'm actually gonna do charge. We give more damage to Baron here. It's gonna be a heal and a cleanse. And now this turn I'm gonna need to heal. Actually, do I? I should. Let's not be greedy. I was thinking maybe I could just push damage instead. But let's go with this. I could use Bisecting Blade here. It would make the fight faster, but I would rather just have consistency. I know, crazy. Crazy thought. AoE, it's annoying. Okay, how aggressive do I want to be? Can I kill? I don't know. I would rather not throw this fight. Let's do this. It is kind of annoying that this is going this way because could I have done enough? I don't think so.
砲撃を放村の皆はラティを嫌い避けて君は剣を握り直す島に絡んだ終わりの運命の糸を断ち切るために
No, that's bad. Very much died. Oh, that's real bad. I was hoping for no AoE there. Let's see, I will try Baron. We're now in cope mode. Then we revive. Oops. Laddie. And I guess we heal to full because apparently this idiot likes to go for AoE. That's annoying. Anyway, just kill him. At least we can cleanse that, I guess. Okay, this fight is not going well, but at least we're not dying yet. Actually, I'm gonna do a bisect here. And we miss. That's annoying. The boss should have been dead, like... Come on, stop AoEing! Stop! I really want to do this, but... I've lost like 2 minutes here. Some bush. Miss! Oh, this game's funny. Okay, save time here. Like, this shows how bad this fight usually is. That fight was horrible.
海を旋回しながら喜び合った後、戦友たちの船はそれぞれの帰るべき場所へと戻っていった。
It started really good, and then it went
美しい
sideways really
もし
fast.
かして巫女の力、ひどいことをして本当にすまなかったとラティを巫女村の皆は長い月日、両親と皆の愛を知ったラティが終わりという運命の雲を晴らすように。
I think we leveled up there. I'm gonna say yes. We're gonna head back to the spire and go check out stuff. Now that the alligator is dead.
ラックは驚きと苦しさと警
And we
戒は
thought
起こら
Lack
ない
was
こと
dead, but he was just chilling
準
here,
備ができたならまた祭壇に触れてみるといい。
napping on the altar.
君が仲間たちの方を振り向くとラティが覚悟を決めたようにうなずき、唯一の見せ場を取られたラックの沈んだ声の呪文によって君たちは女王ラティのいる悩みの国の玉座の間にたどり着いた。さあ、黒い影にとどめを刺そう。家族との女王にはもう抵抗する意志はないようだ。
Alright, you could just go
彼女
straight
の横で
ahead
虫
there
の
instead
息と
of
なった黒い影にとどめを刺そう。巨大な黒い影の正体は女王は役目を終えたかのように安らか君とラティが掲げた巫女の器がまばゆい光を
Now with the big ass blob
心
of
が負った最後
anger
の
and
傷が
depression gone, we can cleanse this area of the heart's domain
すべてラティの提案に
with Queenie
できな
and
よという
Lobby
ラ
as
ッ
weapons.
クの後押しを受けて君はラティに付き合うことにした。
Sacred tunnel.
女王がこの奥、君たちは抜け道を通って国の外まで出ることにした。そよ風が近くの丘までかけたラティが自らの心を
And
案
now
内する
suddenly
ように
Letty can
君に手を
speak.
振った。この場所思いを馳せる君
And
の
she
袖を
wants to show us the world
ラティ
here
はさらに世界を巡ろうという
in her heart.
考え込む君
In her
の
heart
肩を
of
叩い
hearts.
てラテ
Kingdom
ィは
Hearts.
随分
When
君は
you
ラックが
walk
待つ
away.
悩みの国へと戻ることにした。
They should have been in the Kingdom Hearts block.
女王というラティの願望が潜んで旅の中で生まれ巫女という犠牲の運命。君は彼女は聞き間違いかを疑うよ。ラティの杖から透明な光が溢れ出す。それは巫女たちが持つ巫女の器。これで旅の目的の成就に君たちは顔を見合わせ儚く微笑み合った。怪しいラックの様子がお
And
か
now
しい。
suddenly Lek starts morbing out
君はとっさに手を伸ばすが
and he's gonna take
指を
over.
かすめて
Apparently he
彼
wanted
女は奈
to,
落の闇へと
I don't know, repair the Hearts domain so he could use it as his own safe
混
place
沌
for
の
all
海
the
に大地を
spirits.
問われ頭の中を不意に風向きが変わる。君を導こうとするかのように風は
Do I
北
even
西
need
の方
the
角へと
evasion
吹いて
ring?
いる。 避けた大地を前に君は足を止める。不意に裂け目に橋が現れた。対岸には橋を渡り一人の女、君が女に、女は君を導くように歩き出す。ラティのもとへと案内してくれるのだろうか。向かう先はこちらではないと君はきびすを返す。 あの子を救ってくれて
And here we meet Lati's mom.
女は心からの感
I
謝
don't
と
think it's
君に微笑んだ
actually maybe it is Lati's real mom because she did do the maidens ritual. So maybe this is actually her.
立ち止まった
The
女は
other characters that are
あの
here
子は塔で
are
助けを求めている君は
pretty
ラ
much
ティの
what
無事を祈りながら
Lati
塔を目指して再び
thinks of the
歩み
people
出した
instead of their real selves because a
君
lot
た
of
ち
the
が
maidens
無
actually
事に
died.
たどり着いたかグリスは安堵した声で君たちのラティの両親が影の君は団長の思いで二人にこの場を託し塔の中に切り込んいびつな姿へ変わり果てた精霊の塔何度も訪れた思い出の面影は君が重々しい扉を開くと奥から女の子の泣き声が聞こえてくるこの声はきっと泣き声の主振り向いたラティのほんのわずかなしばらく泣いたラ
Oh yeah,
心の
right.
石が
Lati
こ
got
の塔の
confessed to
上に
Baron
出
and
し君たちは彼の真意を確かめるために進む
I can't remember what happens. Or I'm pretty sure if you say no to the confession, you game over. I think that's how that went. It could be kind of funny to test. Maybe I should make it
祭壇を君たちは
an incentive for the
共に
marathon.
冒険した仲間ここはラティの心の世界思い出の中に生きる仲間たちが力になろうとしてくれているのかもしれない
Okay, here we have all four steelers for the different islands. One for each of the maiden and their attendant. And we obviously take the onyx pair with us. It's the only correct choice. So there's an evasion ring that I usually would have gotten there, but I honestly don't think I need the 5k money. Because we don't need that many healing items now that we skip the Ivory Azure fight.
見せつけてあげましょう
Oh, I guess we didn't level up. Usually Baron levels up when we kill the Eye Leader. This works out fine. There's a gem ring too that we're gonna pick up in this maze. And then there's also a chest with legendary armor that we're gonna pick up. Bonk. Because we really appreciate the extra defenses it provides. Gemstone ring 2 is here. Oh, I actually haven't done a map for this place. Or a step map. Interesting. I wonder how messed up my XP route actually is here. I do wonder.
岩盤から崩れ落ちた。君はラティと共に
There's two boulders here that we're gonna push.
すると
Ah,
岩は大きな音を立
we
て
need
て
to push them
水の
both
中
to
に
get
落ち
access
た。
to the legendary
だ
armor
が水
that's
流に
down,
変化はないよう
down
だ。
here in the water. In the water. I'm kinda mad that the freaking eye leader fight went so bad. I'm gonna go back and redo it after the round to show how it's supposed to go.
岩は大きな音を立てて水の
Which
中
one we're
に
supposed
落ち
to jump to? Okay.
水流に変化が生じた。
There's the armor. I'm gonna be. I guess I could do the menu right there instead of doing it right before the next fight. Okay, equipment. Give you the legendary armor for more defense. You have the dark staring already. You get the gem ring too, which is off screen now. And you get Snum Stay and Dark Stay.
「立ち並ぶ石碑の陰から何かが飛び出してきた。
Really good roll. Actually, do I even need the gem for this?
見事なる。
Do I even need the gem ring here? Flame rush on one guy. Ow. Ow! Rude. Everything crits. Okay, hide. Hide? No, hide is really busted up. So I think I'm gonna heal him. Encounter! Yeah, he's really hurt.
さ
Let's do this. There's a harpy. I'm gonna. Okay, we're out of here. Is it better to open the menu or do it in the fight? Okay, same thing here. We open up with a sword ult to get an attack buff. Bigger the better. 8 is good. Recharge. Charge. Ayoe. And then we're gonna do flame rush. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Rip. Holy, what the hell? Yeah, that's omega unlucky. What the fuck? Wait, am I just dead? What do I do here? I think I revive Lati. Well, let me think. They're gonna move next. I can kill one of them, but I could get bonked. I have resistance. Okay, I'm gonna heal up. Okay, we're immune to that. Okay, good. Okay, don't freeze or stun. Fuck you. I should have just stayed silent. That's fine. Where's this dark? That still hurts like a far. Please? Don't do anything. Can you? Could you just miss? I'm actually dead. Where's my autosave? What the fuck? This is so dumb. Okay, no, what the hell? Wait, where's my autosave? Holy shit. That was incredible. What the hell? Okay, where am I? Okay, that's not too far. That's one fight. Did I do the menu? Dark stay, gem, stay, dark. Okay. That was so stupid. Oh wait, they saved right before the wait. Oh wait, did I get saved by the random encounter I got? That's kind of funny. Wait, why is Letty slower? Oh, it's a speed time. Okay. Okay, could we maybe not get Omega screwed this time? Thank you, maybe? Oh my god, that's high damage again. Stop. Stop it. Are we dead again? Holy shit, man, that is so... What the fuck? That is so stupid. I'm not taking chances. I don't even know if a Laurel could have saved the thing. God, that was so stupid. Okay, let's heal, shall we? And that's all. Dark resistance. Charge. Do it again. Flame rush. Now these can't do AoE debuffs. They can just freeze single targets, which is not as good. Yeah. Wait, did you see what happened in the previous fight? Were you here? I got omega fucked almost twice. You were cleaning? Yeah, I got super unlucky. It was incredible what happened. Holy shit. Like the bosses before this one, they high rolled AoE damage and killed 3 of my guys. And then I tried to somehow recover it by healing, but it was kind of doomed. Okay, let's see. We're gonna buy armor first. Let's go buy this for Baron. Baron's already slow, so it doesn't matter if we make him slower. Then we can... let's see. I want to sell something. I could sell the speed equipment. Not sure. I don't think I need all this money. Wait, you can sell the legendary armor? That's fine. Sure, sell that. Sell this. Sell this. Like, we have so much money. Back to washroom. Good luck. Did I really say washroom? Bathroom. I think I buy this many. And we buy a bunch of these. Actually, 10 should be fine, right? How many Omni Panacea do I have? I have way fewer than I should have. It's probably fine. How many Queen's Pearl extra? I want more just to be safe. I'll buy one more. 13's good. I have way more healing than I need, but you know what? You can never be too safe. Watch me have too few Omnis now. Or Omni Panaceas now. Okay, I need to do a menu before heading into the final.
We're gonna
give legendary armor to Lati. Then I'm gonna give double heal to Lati and Baron just for safety reasons. Ideally, I don't need to use them, but you never know. I save so much space that I don't need to have all those things in my bag. Holy shit. Okay, but there should be giga time save on this. Menu, skills, you. I don't need Grand Slice, so I do this. Then we do skills on you. Thunder out for double heal. Here, set up equipment. I think it's the legendary armor. And then guess I save. Heal up, because we got fucked. Ivory Skip, and then...
闇を張る湿地の島を失う痛みは一緒だ。黒の巫女たちの先行とともに君たちは刃を構える。
Okay, I need a slight change to this fight as well. That's actually a bit scary, but it should be fine. We're gonna buff with Queenie instead of Lati here. This is gonna roar, it's gonna hurt. Lightning here. damage. We're gonna heal this right up. Another attack buff. I could also go ham here and just ignore healing, but if I get double roared, I'm kind of screwed, and I don't like getting screwed. It should be a 3-turn every time though.
Excellent.
Ooh, nice miss. Light is full HP, so I don't need to heal here in between.
闇から現れ死してなお戦う私たちが断ち切ってやる。君は赤の巫女たちと共に闘志の矛先を敵に向ける。
Okay, don't be a bitch. Thank you. Fire resistance is good for us. We're gonna charge turn 1. Yeah, okay. We do a stalled opener here because the boss has so much defense. Like, this doesn't even do anything. I do 1 damage. Turn up like this. Now. Potion here. Okay, nice. We get the defense down. And we get the attack buff. That's nice. I roll. 10 is good. 10 is very good. Now the question is, do I bisect? Do I bisect here? I think I'll do a basic attack on this turn. Because I would lose so much damage if I miss the bisect. That's bad. Iron is alive. Okay, we're fine. How badly do I want to heal here? I'm gonna need another heal if I want to be safe here. Sure. We always hit the bisect. That doesn't matter. Ooh, good crit. That's a 3-turn kill. No, 2-turn? No, 4. 4-turn? I can't do math. Baron is full HP, so I don't need to heal here again. Okay, we're gonna skip the ivory. I'm gonna switch Lati to numb staring. That's all I'm doing here. Alright. So, by skipping the Ivory and Azure Spirits, we save 7 minutes by not having to fight that stupid ass fight. But Black is going to have resistance against all elements, so he's gonna take -5 from all elemental attacks. And he's also going to have +5 to this region. This should extend the fight by 1 to 2 minutes, which overall we just save a lot of time. Don't. Those are fine. Sort. Do I want to get rid of these debuffs? I guess I might as well. They're not too bad, but they can get annoying. Please hit. Thank you. So the way we stay alive in this fight is by keeping Lax defense or Lax attack lowered. Or Spirit Sovereign's attack, sorry, my bad. Spoke there. And this is how the fight's gonna go. We just keep doing the same thing over and over. 3! I love it when I buff my attack by 3, holy. Gotta see what you're up against. Or very correct there. I was kind of hoping for something. Can we stop getting defense? I don't mind it when I'm about to get freaking destroyed, but I'm kind of losing out on damage here. And he heals to almost full. God damn it, man. I'll just do normal back here. My attack is so bad that I might as well just do that instead of something else. Now I need to hit this, otherwise we are gonna take big damage. We hit it. This hide is a Giga Jet. Dark damage is good. Dark res is very good. Since I don't need to do anything there, I'm not sure. Okay, nice, we dodged the debuffs. Very good. Let's try to get another attack buff. 7 is good. 7 is the average you're expected to get here. Stab. This again. So the way this fight is set up with our speed tiers is that Baron is always going to be the one who is buffing because Lati is faster than Lack, and if Lati buffs and Lati eats the buffs, they're just gone. Like this. If Lati had done the buffs are gone. But now that we have Baron here right after, he can buff again! Holy moly, and we get a 6. But yeah, this fight is very simple. As long as you don't get hit by a full party CC, this is very consistent and chill. Stop healing! What the hell, man? Okay, since he cleansed, I'll also have to reapply the attack debuff, which hits. It's 70% to hit. You have to roll 4 or higher. Can we stop with the defense? I think I've had 5 turns of defense buffs. Stop healing! What the fuck? That's 150 damage worth of healing already. Like, what are we doing? Stop it! The fight is consistent. You don't die. The boss can just, decide to do dumb shit, which is, that never changes. I'm full on freaking gems. Look at this shit. Okay, here. Look at this. Okay, 1 paralyze. 1 paralyze is fine. That's the wrong spell. Usually when I don't, or when I misclick on a spell, I usually drag it away from the enemies, but because the skill I dragged was a heal, that was kinda the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. So once again, we are expected to lose time on this split. No, don't buff your defense. This boss has like 10 different actions it can do. So it's an absolute lottery as to whether he's gonna do something non-annoying or not. No, this defense buff is gonna stay for a while. Oh. Massive damage. my buffs. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this because this does very little damage. So I would do like 7 or 8 with the basic. I don't know how damage scales in this game. Like, what are damage calculations? How do they work? Nobody knows. I'm feeling a heal coming up. Do big punch, bad guy die? That is interesting. What's that next turn? Oh, the damage reduction is so bad. Please hit. Thank you. Okay, no debuffs. Good. And the defense buff dropped as well. I'm gonna keep reapplying this shit. This turn, it's expected that the boss goes for a self buff for attack. But sometimes he doesn't. He went for a self heal. See, this is what I mean. When you get him... Wait, did he already heal himself? He didn't. Yeah, I don't understand. How does code work? Nobody knows. Well, at least this game's provoke works. That's not something Octopath Zero can say. Get the Lati kill here. What? No 39 damage? Okay, there's the self buff. At 27 HP, like what the hell, man? Exact damage, holy moly. Let's go, Baron. Okay, not quite the time save I was hoping for. This fight was really bad. But pretty good save. Over 3 minutes. With a bad fight.
疲弊した彼はラティの腕の中で小さく直す方法は一つ。言葉を紡ぐラックはうなずき、君の考えに少しだけ補足を加えた。そして旅の中でお互いを強い輝きを放つ3つの思い出のうち2つを消費すること。ラティへと委ねられた。ラティの瞳に準備ができたら祭壇へおいで重大な決意をしたラティ。
Now we have our final Yap sessions. You could talk to all the characters here and get their thoughts on what's about to happen. Like final goodbyes, I think they hug and shit. Hug and shit. And now we need to get rid of 2 of 3 sets of memories. Because I'm boring, I just mash and let the game play out. In this way, you get rid of your memories of friendship and memories of family, and are left with memories of love. But who cares what women have to say, am I right, gamers? What do you mean? There's guys there too! In fact, there's more men than women in that section because we are playing as Lati instead of Baron at that point. Lati は祭壇へとあが心の巫女になることを望んだ少女の巫女の儀式。終わりの島と精霊を救うために彼女は終焉を乗り越えた島で永遠に。And everybody lived happily ever after. But wait, the game isn't gone yet. Gone? No, the game isn't over yet. think that's where I split. No, it's that. Okay, we got credits, but there's an after credits thing. Oh my god. We find a kid who's like, huh, there's a monster, I'm gonna kill it. And then the creature runs into this funny tower where apparently some maiden sleeps and protects all the islands. And we're gonna find the creature. Oh yeah, Citronelli, thoughts on an incentive to choose whether or not we should reject the confession and get a game over. Absolutely. Okay, time ends when the in-card shows. GG! It's free! This run was so bad! I had 0 luck at the start. Horrible. And then we kept getting time back. Back to bathroom to clean. Oh man, that's epic content. But yeah, I low rolled on one of the rabbits. That was bad. I forget exactly what happened here, but it wasn't pretty. Skeleton fight was really good, surprisingly. Then this was all fine. I lose some time here because I was confused about the shop. I forgot to take the 500 money. Which is why I saved some time here on the Crystal Cave split. So I had to do a split shop. I did. I couldn't afford 2 more Innovigs, so I had to do a second shop when I got back to Copton. Embers went good. Can't remember how this went. I feel like a lot of the fights just went really bad. Harpies. Oh right. Both Hyde and then Fila were dead at the end of this fight, so they were at 1 HP, and then Hyde died again. Thankfully, Fila froze one of the harpies, so that went fine. Eels were perfect. Hyde hit the freeze and 2-shot them. So that was like, this is the difference between a good and bad eel fight. 1 minute 20. That's nuts. Then I think the time loss here is from me just doing a later split for when the chapter starts. And then in turn I save time here because I don't do the early cutscenes in the split. I think wolves went fine, but apparently not. Something happened on wolves. I think I missed one of them actually. Azure fight went weird. I forget what exactly happened. Or maybe my PB just has a really good one. Oh, I missed a bisect. That does actually slow it down by quite a bit. Rest of chapter 2 went fine. Thanks for GG's. Library start. sure how I save this much time. Then I lose a lot of time here because I accidentally mesh and skip the fast travel. I did it twice. God damn it, man. This went fine. Although I did have the weirdest mask to fight. I've never seen the the mask hit anyone but not Blanca, Krim. This time she hated Blanca. Not sure why. Never happened before. That was that. Tower fight was... I misclicked on turn 1. I accidentally didn't use Grim ult, so I took a bit more damage than I should. But the fight was fine overall. Guards, I wasn't sure on my armor setup here. I think it was fine in the end. I went for the slightly slower, or I went for slow Lati for the fight so I could place it on turn 2. Still not entirely sure if that's the play. This went fine. Lanka was weird. I forget why exactly, but it was weird. I think she got light resistance and defense quite often, and I had to heal a bunch as well. Second set of cards went well. I managed to stun each of them, which was kind of nuts. Same with lizards. I didn't miss a single stun, which was really nice. I went for the ice ring, which I don't really do anything with other than sell. I might use it for something at some point if I can figure a use for it, or figure out a use for it. I could use it on the queen if I don't need the extra gems. Crabs went good. Or, well, normal, not disastrously. Gauntlet was good. I had the best worm fight I've ever had. It was insane. Then, yeah, that was that. Yeah, the worm fight is no longer something I fear, which is good. It does feel pretty doable now. Sometimes I've here, not sure why. All these Sire fights went fine-ish. I did do heals between fights, so I think that's where most of the time comes from. If there is any. For butterflies, I skip the quality only cell behind there. Yeah, that's it. Rest went fine. Queen Blob was a bit awkward. I think my guys kept getting stunned and frozen. Yeah. I think I had both Baron and Blight debuffed. Blight got frozen, and Baron got sealed. It was kinda stupid. This was fine. Eye Leader went... What happened to Eye Leader? Oh yeah, Eye Leader went really bad. Yeah, this one... It's so weird. The fights that I routed or rerouted to be more consistent, they went really bad. I got really unlucky with the RNG on Eye Leader. It just kept spamming AoE, which is one of the only scenarios where you can't really win fast. Also partially my fault for, my guys kept dying. Because I didn't respect the potential of multi-AoE turns. Then all this went fine. It went fine, and then, oh my god, the double towers, holy shit. I think I rolled 12 on the damage. On the damage buff, so I was really happy with that. And then I got double AoE'd, high rolled, and everyone but Baron died somehow. And then I had to decide between healing Baron or reviving somebody. I went with healing Baron because he has high defense in that fight, and he also has dark resistance, so he can kind of tank hits. Then he got debuffed. Okay, first debuff, miss it. And then the second was a freeze. So I couldn't do anything the next turn. Then they go for another debuff. It's a freaking paralyze. And I think then I got out of it. And then I healed back up. And then I got frozen again and then killed. It was really funny. But yeah, then we killed on the second try and the globes were whatever. Finale... I wasn't really sure about my shop here actually. I had a lot of money. And I also had a lot of potions left. And I don't need as many potions before because I don't do the worst fight in the whole gauntlet. Then, obviously Azure skip saves time. The 7 minutes that I said it would. And then Onyx fight went good. Crimson fight was also pretty decent. I did play it quite defensively though. I could have been a bit more aggressive, I think. And then the final fight was really weird. It was really bad. It kept giving defense, and it buffed itself, and it healed itself, I think 4 times total for a total of plus 200. Kept cleansing. I misclicked once on a heal when I needed to, or when I meant to buff attack on Baron, so that was bad. And yeah, very happy happy with this. Happy with this. This freaking spirit spire time loss is so stupid. Okay. Yes, GG's. Okay, before I end, let's go look at the Isle Leader fight again. I kind of want it on. I want it on video.
長い船旅でしたが、
Actually, I kind of want to take the lag fight as well.
失礼
Let's
し
do
ました。
both.
本当にありがとうございました。
Or it's gonna just carry over data. It shouldn't really matter. Actually, let's do the eye leader first, because that's gonna be less cutscenes after that. And then so we do eye leader into lack. And then that's it. I should have the menu done. Yeah, so we don't even put on numb starings anymore because Gladio is gonna tank the whole fight.
君とラティは島食いの近くまで村を守るにはここで島食いを倒すほかない。無謀な叩く君は魔物の頭部に向かって剣を天へと掲げた。さあ
Just charge on turn 1. Baron's gonna set up defense here. I should time this. Just not time it later, I guess. Yeah, this fight should take around 5 to 5:30. How long did this take actually? 7 minutes. It gets extended by 2 minutes because of how stupidly bad the RNG was. Okay, so for science reasons, we're just gonna do a basic attack here to emulate how the fight would normally go. So here I would cleanse debuffs and then heal with Lavia. But since we didn't get debuffs, I do a basic attack with Flatty to emulate the use of an action that doesn't actually do anything. It's 3 damage on the main boss. It's not gonna do much overall. I guess I could do the basic attack on the left guy instead. Okay. Radio's gonna keep being stunned. Here we use the suit stun. If I roll 4 or higher, I can skip using the second one in this fight. Or low roll, so I'm gonna have to use one later. We're gonna keep healing Gladio to make sure he stays healthy, so he can stay as a target dummy for the tentacles and the boss. We're gonna keep our shield ult. It's our highest AoE damage, and it also frees up Lavia to do other stuff. In the previous version of the fight, I would use AoE on both Baron and Lavia, kind of going back and forth. But this does feel better. Here we actually waste a bit of... Ooh, that hurts. We waste a bit of... hold on, can I actually heal here? Yeah, I should always heal here. Yeah, I waste... wait, no, I can't. So we waste some gems here, but that's fine. Pop yourself? That's... Okay, so this is kind of worst case scenario. What can happen here? We're gonna kill these idiots. I'm gonna have to revive. Ideally, at least one of the tentacles would buff themselves on that turn, but they didn't, which is fine. Let's see here. I'm gonna sword ult with you. 11 is really good. And I'll revive with Lavia. We lose out on a good chunk of damage here because I have to do this, but for survivability... Oh god, and I lose out on this attack too. that's a big... The crit kind of makes up for it though, so it's nice. He's gonna heal, so I'm gonna... Actually, I'm gonna heal self here. Should you even need that? Sure, fuck it. Fuck it. This is gonna be a heal turn. And then... I am going to... We can do this, right? We're gonna do a cleave, or bisecting blade here. Make up for some of the damage we lost. Because we got the happenstance that makes it so... You always roll 6. Nice. Be provoking here. Although an AoE is really likely here, I still prefer to do this. Yeah. Because you can't guarantee that the boss goes for AoE here. That's the issue. And defense. Okay, this is like the worst timing for defense, because I would like to go for the kill, but we can't because of the defense buff. And we took so much damage that we can't actually even heal to full with a very basic set of heals. And Baron dies if I don't heal him to full here. Like, this is a really bad situation to be in. But with the damage that we have, with the crit that I got, okay, that doesn't do anything. What the fuck? Yeah, double AoEs. Do you just go for AoE here? I don't know the bosses. Yeah. Like, this was cleaner, but it was going in a really bad direction there too. It feels really bad to be forced to heal when you have such a big attack buff.
戦友たちの船はそれぞれの帰るべき場所へと戻っていった。
So that's eye leader. Then for the final gauntlet, I think we should have all here. I should have double heal in a different spot because I keep accidentally clicking on it. But I don't even use the shield bolt. I should just do this. You... I guess I should do this here as well.
これがこの旅の最後の決戦となるだろう。無限に広がるその闇に紛れて島ほどの巨大な影が動む。我が名は我が同胞たちの悲願を成就させる。
I can't believe I only...
ラティの両親は気をつけてという言葉とともに君たちを送り出した。
パンパランパンパンパンパンパパンパン。
闇を這う湿地に島を失う痛みは一緒だ。
Yeah, this one should always be at
黒の
return.
猫たちの先行とともに君たちは刃を構える。
I guess mainly defense. Like, defense is a really bad start because we're losing out on, what is it, 8 on Baron and then 4. We lose out on 12 damage total, which is kind of a lot. Technically, I could go for a basic attack here and use Shadow Bolt on white to get a Queenie ult here. My HP is kind of fine because I had the defense buff, but I'll hit anyway. Baron or Blood's dead. On Fortnite. What do we do here? I think we just continue with this setup. You can easily finish without light. You're just gonna take an extra turn. Ow. Okay, if two guys are dead though, it gets a little a little tight. Hold on. Let's calm down. And I lose the buff as well. If I do this, I go down to 1. It'll be fine. Are you weak to light? You are weak to light. I guess I could have done that instead. Could use shield. Somebody is missing. So if I didn't have the weird XP boosts that I got from the fights, usually both level there, so I don't have to hit right away.
君は赤の巫女たちと共に闘志の矛先を敵に向ける
I think. There's also a chance that my test save has some weird XP. Okay, here we start. No, we don't start with that. We start with the charge. What happens if I do this? Do we go to max? Yeah, we cap out, right? No. Yeah. So Lovia actually has an empty turn, which is really I guess Letty could do something else on turn 1, but what would that something be? I don't know. Hit the bisect. Yes. Ow. Baron might die here. Bisect hits, yeah? Rolling 10s apparently makes you crit, is what I'm seeing here now. Okay, the only reason I give the numb staring to Letty is so she doesn't get stunned. We don't need gems for this fight, because all we really do is spam basic attacks with Hide and Fila. I guess the gem ring does allow us to do a second set of buffs earlier. If the first one is bad or if it gets dispelled right away. And we start off with defense. Lovely. Alright, let's see it. Everybody gets frozen. That's good. 9 good. Good number. I did get defense reduction, so I think I should do this. Like, I'm not really scared of all these debuffs. They aren't bad. For consistency, I'll just get rid of them. We missed the debuff, so we're gonna keep taking more damage. And dark damage plus is actually kind of scary. It's the worst move. It hurts. Do this. I'll do double portions. Do this and then hide. Please hide hit. Nice. Here. There go my buffs again. Okay, maybe I don't care about buffing here because I have an attack buff already. I feel like I should just go for a flame rush. This. I do end up being a little low on HP after this. I only do 1 heal. Okay, defense actually is good for me. Means I shouldn't be going splat. That's good. Flame rush, yeah. The downside with flame rush here is that it gets resisted, which is definitely annoying. Let's keep this up. How do I keep getting attack first? That's weird. I feel like I should heal here with Flash, so I can get the buffs up extra. I can do this, yeah? Not a crit! I rolled a 10! Why didn't it crit? My understanding of this game's mechanics is non-existent. Come on, broski. Don't do this to me. 9. 9 is good. Is that a crit? Okay, that's a crit. Why was the previous not... How does this game work, man? That's fine. I think we just rush here. Rush B, as they say. Actually, no, I can't. Lappy can never do 3rd damage. Oops. Oh boy! Freeze on everybody! Okay, not quite. And then win! Like, it's clean. Was there anything else? I kept another save, I forget why. It was an Ivory save. Was it a guard? Also, what is this? Freaking 20! Relative humidity. What is going on? Where's my humidity going? Anyway, that's it. That's it. Let me check if there's anyone I could raid. Alright, LEC is happening. I forgot. Which game are they on? We're not trading LEC, don't worry. Do not even worry. Best of 3, Vitality versus a G2. I'm guessing they're in game 2. Or maybe game 1 just ended. A 52-minute game! What the hell? Holy shit. Okay, let's see. I see Alap doing Black White 2 runs. We're gonna raid him. Thank you for watching. This run was interesting. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, thanks for watching. Good run overall, though there was some big bullshit. Best worm fight ever, somehow. How long was the fight itself? 2:52. My PB, it's 5 minutes. Or previous PB, it was 5 minutes. But yeah, let's go wish Allah some good luck on them. Killing done, new carpet are installed. Will sit and fuse into a chair for the rest of the day. Good luck with that. Alright, until next time, gamers, goodbye.